We usually do the third one, but we can do the fourth one today. I don't mind.
So you usually share both of the tank busters that happen during Black Hole?
Yes.
Huh.
Sorry, which one do you invuln?
I was thinking of invulning the fourth one because that's one of the ones during Black Hole, so we can kind of ignore that one, making that easier.
Fourth one. Okay, I just need to know when I can put Admiral or not. Thank you.
Do we swap bosses during phase 3 after limit cut?
No, I'm still an extat for the black hole part as well.
Okay. Then it makes sense that you would invuln the third one. How does the mitigation work out with invulning the third one?
Use the 90 seconds for the second one, heavy mitts for the fourth one, and 90 seconds again for the last one.
Okay. Sure. No problem.
If you're good with that one, we can do that.
Yup.
Let me just get my
Oh.
strategy board shit set up.
Thank you. I was indeed in my OC gear.
Give me just 1 second because we changed one thing. I need to put macros for that.
You're using the most recent version of the 7PJ1 rate plan, so you're marking the chains for the first spreads?
Yes.
Yes, yeah.
Okay. Just let me know when I can.
Yes, so give me just 1 minute. No, sorry.
I mean,
Okay.
technically
I know.
you don't need to add the fire. Like if it's first donuts, then you kind of know that it's gonna be the fire, you know.
Yeah, fair enough. I can.
But it's fine. It's
I
like
can take it away.
just like
I'll just leave it like this and then do it in a,
Yeah, it's
in
not a
between a
big deal.
break. It's fine. Okay, I'm ready. Sorry.
I actually prefer the word fire to be there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because when I look at chat, I'm searching for the word fire.
Oh, that's fair.
What kind of countdown do you want?
But we
Seven
usually do
seconds?
7, right?
Yeah, we do 7 seconds usually.
7? Alright.
ここに来るのは初めてです。よろしくお願いします。血の準備はいいですか？あ、そうですか。はい。そうらかに気を集まれ。神々のそうだにゃ。
DPS. DPS.
DPS. Look away. Get online, look away.
Sorry, my game is on a full screen. I'm having very bad lag.
We can probably just jump, right?
Yes, we can just jump. It's fine. Thought I could change it during P2, but yeah.
Say when you're ready.
I changed it already. It's fine.
Okay.
の準備はいいですか？あ、そうですか。はい。そらがれきを集まれ！神々の像だよ！と思うなよ。次だ次だ。死ぬまで。
Support. Support.
嘘！お前だってなんかおかしくない？
Sorry, I'm
You can
lost.
jump.
なんて信じられない。でも僕ちに不可能はない。
Okay.
This ここに来るのは初めてです。よろしくお願いします。血の準備はいいですか？あ、そうですか。はい。そらがれきを集まれ！神々の像だよ！
Support. Support.
なんかおかしくない？まだ生きてるなんて信じられない。でも僕に不可能は
Word.
ない。
Look at. Back offline, look at.
面黒くない余裕を見せて何を
Okay, you guys.
お前
Sorry.
たち初めて
Our supports
We're
soft
taking
now.
the Buster here on C.
Okay.
さては
DPS pot.
したなこの私をけだものどもめ
First set. Second set. If you're the stack on the first set, you are now actually doing what the stack says. So if you stack cone, you need to be on the left side.
Do you guys usually not adjust for the first sets?
For the first set, no.
Okay, no, that's good. The fact that Party Finder does that is kind of silly, actually. You just do what you normally do, and I will always be left if I'm first stack.
Okay, that would be cool, yeah.
Okay,
Because-
that would be really nice.
Yeah.
No problem at all.
Okay, thank you. Okay, then ignore what I said, Ike.
Are we
For the
still?
last part of phase 1, are we actually swapping what Replan says? Because last time we did it, we had support north stack, DPS south, but Replan says DPS north, support south. For stack.
Great Plan actually says that. Where?
Yes.
Yeah, bottom left, page 26. They both confused me because we deleted the opposite. But I don't want either. I just need to know.
Wait, what?
Like for the stack at the end of phase 1. Like the Replan says DPS north, support south, but last part we did the opposite.
I mean, up to like,
yeah,
up to you guys. Like, whatever Rife first, I guess.
Whoever arrives first, that sounds like a bad idea.
We can
I mean, but
Stick
you're the
with-
reason why we're doing this, basically. So
stick
More
with
or
support
less.
north, DPS south, I think.
I
Let's
can
go for it,
adjust. Like I've done like 50 different strategies. I can do whatever you want me to do.
Hell yeah.
I mean, to be fair, our second sub, I'm not quite sure. Like, into 1 or 2 hours, we have like a second sub coming in, and well, I'm not quite sure how comfortable they are to adjusting.
If that's okay, just do support south, DPS north. So you don't have to change again.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right, sure.
So for second, the only thing we change now is circle and stack position on right tower. Is that correct? Or is
Yes.
I mean, I mean, we kind of should keep to the PF strat, I guess, because of the second sub.
Sure. So we take what we for the first tower. We do what Party Finder does.
Basically.
Okay.
I still
in
don't know
that
why
case,
Party Finder does this.
I don't know, but in that case, Ike, yeah, go to the left tower if you have cone. You do listen.
I'm sorry for the confusion, but
Yeah, take it to the left tower.
If your buddy's cone.
Yeah, if your buddy is cone. If
exactly.
your buddy
Yeah.
is circle, take it to the right one. Yeah. And then do the same thing for all the other sets. You've been doing.
But after Forsaken, everything stays the same. But don't worry.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm sure.
yes.
Don't worry.
Well, technically, Trines is different, but
How is Trines different?
Oh,
Before I kill everybody?
that's a good question. How is Trines different?
one person calls out where the party goes, and then the tanks to
Yeah, but
go to other spots.
okay, wait. But I've been calling out the very first spot for party, right? Isn't that what PF does?
The first
Is
spot
it?
At least
fires
it
from A.
used to do it.
Yeah,
That's what
they
Pathfinder
used to
does.
do it. Okay, yeah, then that's fine.
Okay, never mind then.
And following
Okay, good.
Pathfinder, I would also be the inside tank, and Mori is the outside tank.
Yes, that's
Yep.
that's what we're used to.
Okay, good. Then I was actually not lying.
Because I do
After fif-
remember that I did that we changed that to what PF does. Okay, yeah, then in that case, go again.
I think someone should change what PF is doing on Forsaken.
I think it's been too late now, so
That ship has sailed.
I also don't like the Impad 1, the paddle strap. Like it's so bad for uptime. Like why?
I
Why
don't
do
like
this?
these puddles at all.
Why do this?
血の準備はいいですか？あ、そうですか。はい。
And arrows, yeah, okay. It's confusing that you go like clockwise now, and yeah.
well,
it's-
Arrows is just unlucky that we adapted the wrong raid plan, I guess.
yeah. I mean, it was 50-50.
It was a
right? So
50-50, yeah.
we just lost it.
Oh, stack.
Oh, no Swift.
What? We have no second debuff.
Yeah, but,
ここに来るのは初めてです。よろしくお願いします。血の準備はいいですか？あ、そうですか。はい。そらがれ気を集まれ。神々のソーダじゃ。と思うなよ。次だ次だ。死ぬまで。
DPS. DPS.
Should still be fine.
Wipe.
The uneven errors are very tricky.
I'm way to use the other one.
Yes. Yes.
No. Huh?
No.
It's cooked up here.
It is. Yeah.
It's quite something.
I'm sorry, Mario, that's on me. I realized I had to press stuff earlier now, because we're not doing it center.
All good. All good.
You normally drop all puddles on top of each other north and then south, or vice versa?
We do it like
we
max
just-
melee
We've been
left and
dropping
right.
them like DN, yeah.
Well, like we did during our initial clear.
We dropped it on both sides of markers A and C. If that
Yeah,
makes
that's
sense.
what we did. That's what we did during our initial clear.
Yeah.
We've switched away from that in reclears.
Why? Just
Because we
'cause of-
found something that we think is even better.
Oh, really?
We drop all puddles in the first set on the A marker, and drop all puddles in the second set on the C marker.
And then take them as 4/4. So, okay. What? DPS.
Oh shit.
生きてるなんて信じられないでも僕に不可能はない
Everyone has the strategy board, right?
Yep. It's just muscle memory.
Yeah, that's fair.
血の準備はいいですかあ、そうですかはいそらがれ気を集まれ神々のソーダじゃ
DPS. DPS.
Of course.
DPS north here, right?
Yeah. Look at. Stack offline. Look at. DPS spot.
再現したなこの私を。けだものどもめ。
Where's that? Second set. In between towers after. In between towers. Third set. Swap, fourth set. Away from towers after. Away from towers. Fifth set. Oh, sixth set. Away from towers after. Away from towers. Seventh set. Swap, eighth set. In between towers after. I'm across, I'll die. But I guess you can't be too far up there.
I was gonna say that's the first just straight up damage time I've ever had.
Yeah, if you're a circle on the right side, you can't be too far up on the odd sets apparently.
Yeah. That's good to know.
Yeah.
We might need a bit to pump.
Party goes to 3. Yeah, we need DPS.
If you get cleaved at all inside of the tower, then a bait went wrong.
Okay, good to know.
I think we might be a little sloppy with specifically our baits because the stress we usually use doesn't care very much about where the baits, if the baits are a little off.
Yeah, normally
We
if
just
the
have to
baits are off,
be-
it just doesn't affect the positions with how we normally do it.
Yeah.
I guess, but also at the HQ you can be pretty, like on slide 5, you can be further down and then you
Yeah.
don't have that issue either. So
Just be opposite of the stack, that should be fine.
Okay.
because I went to the exact position that the sheet said and it cleaved me there, but should be fine, just a bit further, more south.
You have a bit of leeway.
Right, see, but yeah, the issue was some people were inside of the boss's hitbox when the clones were baited, so the angles were sharper.
Alright, you have
Okay.
to be max melee for that, don't you?
Oh,
Not
you have to be
necessarily-
max melee.
You don't have to be max melee, just not in the hitbox, and some people were in the hitbox. I can't
okay,
quite see
that
from my
ex-
angle, but I think there were 2 people inside of the hitbox.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
that's like
explains
good
it.
to know because usually we
'Cause
don't
normally we
we never
can
care about
just-
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good to know, thank you. I did not realize that when I went through the sheet.
Okay. Yeah. Go again.
Also, quick note: you do the last thing also different than Party Finder does. Party Finder always gathers on A after. Just I'm fine gathering between the towers after the last set. It's just you should know.
Do
Oh, I see.
they gather at A regardless of which pattern it is, or
Yeah, always
just...
A, and then they either just stay there or move.
Okay, yeah, we can do that. That's fine.
You
The
don't
last
have to
step,
change it.
right?
I just wanted to let you know.
And we should probably change it just
Yeah,
for the next guy that comes in, I guess.
yeah, definitely. Thank you for
Just-
mentioning it.
I'm gonna count out.
Also, in my opinion, a stupid thing that Party Finder apparently does. Like,
Agree.
I mean, sure, I guess.
I mean,
See, I was kind of
Yes.
expecting boss road tip on the end of Forsaken, but sure.
そうですか。はい。オーラが歴を集まれ。神々の像だじゃ。
it is fine, but as a caster, I would much prefer if we would just gather at the closest spot.
So, wait, I'm gonna wait a second. Mori, you're also spreading on the main tank spots for fire spread.
Oh. Is it usually
It's
the...
fine. It's fine for me. I don't care.
Yeah.
But it's just you should know in case Party Finder ever plays a part.
Support.
Okay, sure. Thank you.
Support. The fact that you disconnect 3 times here is insane. I'm not gonna lie.
Yes. Look away. Head online, look away.
I'm so sorry. I forgot that I'm north.
お前たち初めてじゃないな。なるほど。さては。
DPS pot. I guess.
Yeah,
再現したな。
it's fine. It's better for me to die here than on the other one. Press that. Second step. In between towers after. In between towers. Third set. Swap. Fourth set. Away from towers after. Away from towers. Fifth set.
I might have been slightly too close. Oh,
No, it's more the fact that Party Finder does on the intersection the bait, so you need to be away.
Yes, also.
isn't that what we usually do though?
No, we're usually in the pocket at the wall.
Alright. Got
Where
it.
they lower down.
So you want the cone person to just be straight toward the boss.
Basically, yes. That's what
Okay.
we've been doing, but it doesn't really matter as long as the person baiting the cone and the other person baiting clone do adjust. If they're with you. Either thing works.
Alright then.
Well, also, at the end of P1, while it is support south and DPS north for the stack, if you'll check the raid plan, it does have spread positions, and the spread positions for the tanks are actually on the north side of the boss, and the melees are on the south side of the boss.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I don't like it.
I don't like it either, but there is a logic to it. There is not. It's not a good logic, but there is a logic to it. But it's.
I see the logic. I still don't like it.
If you prefer to spread melee DPS north and support south, I'm absolutely okay with that. But I just need to know because I was running to my spread spots initially, and then like, oh shit, there's people here, run!
No, I think we should stick to the raid plan.
The
I guess,
idea
yeah.
is that the melees can go to their spread spots, and then if it's stacked, the melees can freely run to their stack as their melees. I think that's
Yeah.
the idea.
Hmm.
Is it good?
I
I don't know.
guess.
Doesn't matter.
And
anyway. It's
Because of the way it
unnecessary.
works out of the four melees, 3 of them will always have their spot available, and whoever's spot is not available just go stand dead center under the boss.
You
I
can have the
see.
same effect if you swap the tanks and the melee DPS around.
Yeah, absolutely you can. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Like, there's a logic to it. It's just not a good logic.
Yeah. I guess we keep
But-
using PF strats then.
I would say so, yeah.
And here I'm thinking that the spread spots for the first mechanic back at week 1 was the most atrocious thing that PF could think of.
Don't worry, PF can always think of something worse.
It's fine, they're adjusted to what we're doing now, so
ここに来るのは初めて
I no longer have beef.
よろしくお願いします血の準備はいいですわあ、そうですか。はい。総らかで気を集まれ神々の像だじゃ
DPS. Support.
Yes. Look at. Set offline. Look at.
I see it. It makes sense.
The swipe to time
It's just a wipe. I'm having a lot of issues with being north, but sorry, that's just a skill issue. I'll get it together.
It's completely fine. I mean, if we're changing all our strats to B1 and B2, it's gonna...
No, I don't have an issue with any others change. I have an issue with I don't know.
I mean, okay, all our subs today are all melees, so our range can do the same thing as they've usually done most of the time, if you want.
No, because if I
Okay.
have to, I don't have that many casts. Just go. It's fine.
Alright.
You do.
You're a caster, what do you mean?
Yeah, but you either do
Just joking.
the stack on north and the spread on, and I'm stack on north and spread on south.
ここに来るのは初めてです。よろしくお願いします。
I see the issue. Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we can all agree that the person who did this was a healer, probably.
What?
And probably H1.
Did this feel like targeted?
Wait, so what do you mean? Like the spread itself for you?
If you would change, that's what I was saying. Because
Aren't you
Here
H2?
no, because Kara said that we could keep doing what we're doing for the ranged, but that would not work if the melee stack is, or if the DPS stack is on north. And then I would have to be a spread on south position if it's spread. It's like either or. DPS. DPS.
What? Look at. At online. Look at.
Are you scheduled that?
I'm so confused. Since I'm like leaving my spot, wouldn't I be in the middle?
You were supposed to where I was, and I was supposed to be in the middle.
But how am I supposed to be there where you are when you are there?
Because I'm not supposed to be there.
I'm just gonna dash away next time.
I'm
What?
in danger.
First set. Second set. Away from towers after. Away from towers. Third set. Swap. Fourth set. In between towers after. In between towers. Fifth set. Sixth set. In between towers after. In between towers. Seventh set. Eighth swap, eighth set. Away from towers after. Away from towers.
Technically,
Away
no?
from tower. Oh yeah, sorry. Oh, that's not that. Oh, they just cross. Sorry, that's not
It's
always.
sketchy.
Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. Sorry.
You can-
We need to pump a bit.
Yeah, don't carry anything over. Ready moves to 3.
Damage down.
No,
Oh, my pot goes to death. Fuck. That's not good.
a damage done. At the end, like that was like not.
You might have made it if I didn't, but yeah.
Anyway, on that fire at the end of phase 1, it was supposed to be me northwest in my spot, Mori northeast in his spot, melee 1 southwest in their spot, and melee 2 center of the boss, because the southeast was not available to be melee.
Okay, I see. Okay. Coming for you, Kiara. I will stack on top of you if you're on my spot.
But
My reflex is always I just run to my spot, and then if it's stack, then I'll just go to where the stack it needs to be, because I'm a melee.
That's fair.
I can go wherever.
yeah, I was just thinking that I should probably start doing that as well.
Yeah, that's honestly very helpful. Thank you.
It's honestly the only way I've been able to make this shitty raid plan work for me.
よろしくお願いします血の準備はいいですわあ、そうですか。はい。空が歴史を集まれ神々の像だじゃと思うなよ次だ次だ死ぬまで
Support. Support. Thick with that pot. Whatever.
Yes. Look away. Red, offline, look away. I'm so proud of me. I'm so proud of us.
My rate buff doesn't reach everyone because of the puddles.
No! No!
These fucking puddles.
No fear unlocked.
Oh, that's.
CPS
really
pod.
bad, actually.
That's so...
It is, yeah. Okay, I guess I'm delaying it by half a second.
I mean, that's what I also tend to do at the moment, because I'm...
Kidding.
I don't know how
Other
else to
button.
solve it yet.
Yeah, well, I never had that issue before, but good to know. First set. Second set. In between towers after. In between towers. Third set. Swap, fourth set. In between towers after. In between towers. Fifth set. Sixth set. In between towers after. In between towers. 7 step. Flop. 8 step. On A after. On A. We stay.
So much running, it's insane.
God, that sucks.
That raid plan was not made by a caster.
No.
No, I've done that as Picto and that doesn't feel too bad.
I can, yeah. I can keep another class. Fine. Party moves to A.
Oh,
I totally did not go to the wrong spot there.
It gave everything.
Voice.
We made it, guys. We made it.
Alright, back to the usuals.
今から後悔させてやるよ。誰に言ってるのかって？
Who takes the? I'm assuming you take the first hit on all tank busters.
Yes.
Okay.
さてさてお立ち会い。権限をちょちょんと拝借しまして。ボクシングしかのワン。次のおもちゃ探そう。
What the first? DPS pod coming up. Front back, fire after. Fire.
なんと心地よい。
Bait.
こんな色
Attack the right target.
見たことない。
Kafka on
やっちゃうよ。
Beta, clockwise. Face the right way.
Like that. Go on the right target. Like that.
ボクチェンは器もでかけりゃカイドもでかい。
Move center for healing.
そして体も体あり。
Edgar on 1. Go right, full party.
One. Two.
Just,
Like that.
Kefka on Charlie.
Dash chaos.
Left and rolls.
Support pot.
3. Four. 5.
Kefka on 3.
Dash chaos. Away from middle. Bankbuster. Six. Seven. 8. Latitude, longitude next.
Kefka on Delta.
Lights.
Go left and rolls.
Sprint.
Nine.
There has been a miscommunication.
Can you be a bit more specific?
Yeah, of course. I was waiting for the respawn.
No worries. No worries.
So, to my detriment, I ignore the marker above my head. You've placed a marker that was the ignore 1. I never
Yeah.
look at anybody marking me. I go purely off of the priority I was given, and I just run it in my head.
That's fair.
The
I
priority
gave-
I was giving in the raid
That's
plan
correct.
was DPS, then tanks, then healers. And so I
That's
thought
correct.
3 on me. So I was like, well, I'm last. I'm the last person. But then the marker disagreed, and I'm guessing that's where the error happened.
I
Yeah, we
think
had
I
a
might have
issue where
forgotten to mention that.
yeah, we had an
Yeah,
issue
keep going,
where
Mara.
tank getting like ignore 2 and taking the last tether were very far away from healers on 1 HP and then ended up dying to autos. So we sort of made an exception for specifically the ignore
Okay, I see.
ignore markers.
I'll just go off the marker I get. I'll just ignore the list. I'll see what unless I get like number 1 that I know I'm just the second person. But if I get anything else, I'll just go off whatever marker I get and I'll run that.
It's
Yeah, I'm
basically
really
it's-
sorry.
it is only for the ignore 1 and 2 that the tank gets the ignore 1. Yeah, just because we had issues with the auto attacks.
Understandable.
But on all the other ones, we follow the pro.
Yeah, that's totally on me. I'm sorry. I must have
No, all good,
forgotten
all
to
good.
mention that.
If I had been, paying attention to the markers, I would have been like, "Hey, this marker is something else than I should be expecting. Maybe I should just, say something or just do this."
How did your static do it? Just purely without markers and just by hand?
No, we started marking ourselves as well, but the markers were always according to the priority. And if the marker guy fucked up, he just told people, the markers are fucked up, but you know your priority, right? Just do the priority.
Fair enough.
It's more than fair, yeah.
Alrighty, countdown. We did switch to a full different system after this, so.
Oh, really? Why? Did you do the
1
PF
second.
system? Take your time.
No. Party Finder does something very close to what you're doing, I guess. But no, we because we were world racing, people got very tired, and doing Kefka Relative became hard for some people. So we started doing True North.
Oh.
So you instead of checking where the tethers are even coming from, you just check your marker, and if the tether's there, you grab it, and if it's not there, then you go to Delta and grab the one there instead.
Oh, okay. Support.
It's kind of cool.
I think we were thinking about it at some point, but we ended up settling on Kefka Relative just because it was easier to keep track of him that way. DPS.
True. Now I remember. I think Yara mentioned it at some point.
I'm fully on board with Kefka Relative. That was always pretty straightforward in my mind. But yeah, it's not always for everyone.
Yeah, I really hate delaying here, I'm not gonna lie. But okay.
It's awful. Like everything is awful here.
The problem with the rule that we had was it doesn't work on the first two tether sets and the last two because there's only 2 in one
Yeah.
tether, so it's kind of different. We had to make a custom rule for those, and so you have to keep that in mind. Yada yada yada. Not complicated, but it's just something.
Support. Look at. Spread offline. Look at.
That does not count as look at? Jesus Christ.
I'll kill myself to the tank buster. But that's, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm starting to like my fixed spot. DPS pod, by the way.
I won't give you any minutes, Murray, then, if you want to do.
Yeah. All good.
You're forgiven.
First set. Second set. Away from towers after. Away from towers. Third set. Swap, fourth set. In between towers after. In between towers. Fifth set. Sixth set. In between towers after. In between towers. Seventh set. Swap. Eighth set. To A after. Go to A. We stay.
Walking is hard, okay. And now the boss is not spinning anymore. I also like that.
No, but it's just like if I don't have dash, it's like, oh yes, let's cross the entire arena just at the very end of the mechanic for no,
Yeah, that's what I'm
no reason
saying.
whatsoever.
Running moves to 3.
That's quite high to send everything.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
It's insane. Like,
The difference.
yeah,
Is
we
it the
never
difference
have-
in strat? We had never issues on that, even with like 2
Never.
DPS, 3 DPS does.
like it's insane the difference.
It is more movement than we'd normally do. Especially baiting before you could just sit on the boss as
Yeah,
well.
I don't know. I don't think I've seen that Rage in 300 volt.
I don't think it's too much worse. It could also be RNG as well. It's hard to say with so little pulse.
ここに来るのは初めてです。よろしくお願いします。
I mean, we have had runs where both Sun and me were dead, and it did not matter.
I mean, we had 3 deaths yesterday and it was a 0.5% or something. Like you, Zan, and Zodine. So yeah, it's a crazy difference in them.
I guess, yeah, I could be unlucky, but on the other hand, we usually kill it before tank buster, so I don't know. It is weird. Yes. Support. Although, delaying buff here really sucks for P2. I'm not like it is like
I mean,
4 seconds
delay
down
it as little as possible, of course.
Yeah, but I can't. How do you walk? Wait.
Support. Look at. That's offline. Look at.
Well, yes, obviously, but like I still need to wait for the second puddle to explode, and then I can walk in back in again.
DPS pot. It's
Time to employ rescue strats so you're back in the center fast. Shit.
Where's that?
I don't think we're gonna be able to do this mechanic like this.
Whatever it was, something was missing.
We usually have our pilot flash wings though.
Yeah, I have not been doing that. That is something I could do.
I mean,
Yeah, last few pulls we
Yeah.
hadn't had wings, so there was something else.
That yeah. Ah,
Yeah, that would do. Don't worry, it's all good.
I should be flashing wings too, though. Like, that, honestly, not even thinking about it.
ここに来るのは初めてです
My,
よろしく
I
お願い
have
し
a
ま
black
す
frame.
Too much Dark Knight lately.
血の準備はいいですかあ、そうですか。はい。そうらがれきを集まれ神々
Okay,
の
sorry,
像
fuck.
だじゃ ここに来るのは初めてです。よろしくお願いします。血の準備はいいですかあ、そうですか。はい。そうらがれきを集まれ神々の像だじゃと思うなよ次だ次だ死ぬまで
What? Yes. Yeah, that's my bad. Oh,
I don't know how that worked.
Guess.
Oh,
keep going, but they didn't have gap closer. That was just my bad, sorry. I don't know when I used it or for what, but they didn't have it.
Don't worry.
お前たちなんかおかしくないまだ生きてるなんて信じられないでも僕に不可能はない
Look away.
Yeah, well, good luck.
Back. Offline. Look away.
Heading afterwards.
お前たち初めてじゃないな。なるほど。さては。再現したな、この私を。
First set.
Huh?
Second set. Away from Talus after. Away from Talus. Third set. Swap. Fourth set. Away from Talus after. Away from Talus. Fifth set. Sixth set. Away from Talus after. Away from Talus. Seventh set. Swap. Eighth set.
Keep going. I know what as well.
ここに来るのは初めてです。よろしくお願いします。血の準備はいいですか？あ、そうですか。はい。その中で気を集まれ。神々のソーダじゃ。
Point. DPS. What?
Look at. thread online. Look at.
面黒くない余裕を見せて何を企むお前たち初めてじゃないななるほどさては
DPS pod.
再現したなこの私をけだものどもめ
First set. Second set. In between towers after. In between towers. Third set. Swap, fourth set. Away from towers after. Away from towers. Fifth set. Sixth set. Away from towers after. Away from towers. Seventh set. Swap, eighth set. Go to A after. Go to A, and we cross after. Cross. Already goes to 3. Step 3. Oh, Jesus. That is still a lot of HP. I don't know.
Huh? 今から後悔させてやるよ。誰に言ってるのかって？お前だよ。お前！さてさてお立ち会い。権限をちゃちゃんと拝借しまして。ボクシングシャドウはな次のおもちゃを探そう。
Water first. DPS pod coming up. Front, back. Fire after. Fire.
晴れてゆくなんと心地よい
Bait. Attack the right target.
見たことないでしょ
Kafka on
やっちゃうよ
Charlie. Clockwise. Face the right way.
I think I have to leave now.
Right, I will get our sub now.
Yeah, I gotta disappear. What's one? See you around. Good luck.
Yeah.
See ya, Kiara.
Yeah.
I guess let's take a 10-minute break anyways, right?
Yes. 10 minutes. We told him 4 p.m. server time, right?
Yeah.
So we just do 4 p.m. server time break.
Hello.
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 Don't forget the strategy board. Port. We want a longer cooldown because we have a samurai now.
Oh, you didn't really think of that. Yeah, sorry about that.
And no worries, I also just thought about it.
Here, just let me know how much you want.
12 should be okay.
12? Okay.
Report. Yes.
嘘お前たちなんかおかしくないまだ生きてるなんて信じられないでもこっちに
Support.
来たのはない
Support method. Look away. Red. Offline. Look away.
面黒くない余裕を見せて何を企むお前たち初めてじゃないななるほど
We're taking the tank buster south. DPS hot.
再現したなこの私を気だ者どもめ
That one. That two. In between after. In between. That three. Swap. Set 4. Between after. In between. Set 5. Set 6. Away after. Away. Set 7. Drop. Set 8. Towards A after. A. And we stay after. A. Party moves to A.
Do you guys do macros for LC?
Yes.
Watch out. They do a call out, but they call out not what you would expect. They call out where Kefka's coming from and the direction that he's initially going. So not where the way we have to line up to follow the macro.
Yeah, I call it out basically so Beam, who does the macro, knows what to put in chat. So don't get confused. Yeah, thank you for saying that.
Yeah, I'm happy I don't rely on a call and just look at it myself because I would have 100% fucked that up otherwise.
次のおもちゃ探そう
fire short. DPS pod coming up. Sides. Water after. Water.
晴れていくなんと心地よ
8.
こんな色を
Attack the right target. Kafka on
やっちゃうよ
Beta. Clockwise. Face the right way. Tank Buster. Under your boss. Tank Buster.
僕ちんは器も出かけりゃ態度もでかいそして
Move center for healing.
この通り
Hit 1. Hit 2. Bust after. Kafka und Beta. Dodge Chaos. Support pot. Hit 3. Four. 5. Go away from middle, dodge chaos. Tank Buster. At 6 incoming. 6.
I didn't get marked.
You didn't?
No.
7.
I think you were supposed to be ignore 1 in that case.
Away from middle. Oh, sorry, sides. I'm very confused. No, I marked all my people.
I think I got marked by one chains, but then someone else got it as well.
Oh yeah, I marked you as bind 1 first, and then I got marked as bind 1 later.
Okay, wait, let me check something real quick with my macros. Okay, I see. Thank you. Thank you for calling that out.
来るのは初めてです。よろしくお願いします。血の準備はいいですか？あ、そうですか。はい。そらがれきを集まれ！神々の像だじゃ！
Yes. Port. Yes. Look at. Fred online, look at. DPS pot. That one. The two. In between after. Between. That three. Swap. Set four. In between after. In between. At 5. At 6. Away after. Away. At 7. What? Set 8. Towards A after. A. We stay. Party moves to B.
今から後悔させてやるよ。誰に言ってるのかって？お前だよ。お前！さてさてお立ち会い。権限をちゃちゃんと拝借しまして。ボクシング稼働は次のおもちゃ探そう。
Water short. BS pod coming up. Sides, fire after. Eight. Sector at target. FK on Charlie counter. Face the right way. Buster. There you boss. Buster. Center for healing. At 1. Two. Imposter incoming. FK on 1. Dodge Chaos. At 3. At 4. At 5. Dodge Chaos, away from middle. Buster. At 6 incoming. At 6. At 7. At 8. Longitude, latitude incoming. Lights. Sprint into rolls. At 9.
I'm guessing someone clipped or walked onto black hole.
Assume so.
I think he had damage down, so probably yeah. It was a double hit.
At 9.
Okay.
Okay, I need to be more careful with my Halo there.
Oh yeah, I've had my Paladin like complain that it's very tight.
Yeah,
I'm
and I
very
clicked
early
the
with it.
button thinking this is where I use my invuln, and it didn't go off because it still had 1 second left on the cooldown. I just checked my
Oh.
replay. I mean, if I had waited a second and then pressed it, it would have been in time for the Tank Buster. But
Yeah,
it wasn't up because I pressed it too early, not even looking at it, expecting this is fine.
yeah. My Paladin said it's like 4-second leeway-ish. Like we're like not super early with it on the
Yeah,
on
if you're super
the
early,
first
sure.
slide of judgment.
Yeah. No, it's fine. I just need to be careful with it. It's fine. Do you want me to just start a countdown, or do you want to check what happened?
It's fine, I checked. It was just latitude hitting before. And barely
Okay.
overkill.
Then I will start the countdown.
DPS. DS. Port. Look at. Red online, look at. Oh, that's totally my bad.
余裕を見せて何を企む
We need some help on the buster.
お前たち初めてじゃないな
I'll give you the extra.
さて
Yes, pot.
再現したなこの私を
That one. That two. In between after. In between. That three. Stop. Set 4. Between after. In between. Five. At 6. Away after. Away. At 7. Swap. Set 8. Towards A after. Towards A. We stay. Party moves to A. Bump. Not even close. Yeah, no.
誰に言ってるのかってお前だよお前さてさてお立ち会い権限をちゃちゃんと拝借しましてボクシングシャドウは次のおもちゃ探そう
Fire first. BS pot coming up. Alright. Water after. Water. Bait. Attack the right target. Kefka on Delta. Counter. Face the right way. And Buster. Move under your boss. And Buster.
僕ちんは器も出かけりゃ態度もでかい
Enter for healing.
そして体もこの通り
Rolls.
そらほらほら
That one. That two. And Buster incoming. Buster. Kefka on 2. Dodge Chaos. Group. Port pot. Set free. Set 4. Set 5. Kefka on 1. Dodge Chaos away from middle. Tank Buster. Set 6 incoming. Set 6. Set 7. Set 8. Longitude, latitude incoming. F gone free. Front back. Sprint. Light party after. Set 9. Set 10. Away from middle. DPS. Yes. away from middle. Keep moving.
I think there'll be the chaos.
Oh, nothing. On ice. On ice. Fuck, I did not see what chaos have. I'm so sorry.
And keep going.
Okay, it was
spread.
the second one real or just fake?
Stack spread.
I am. Yeah, that was me. Sorry.
Also, people were marked wrong.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Are you
I
doing
like it.
everything?
Kind of.
I am. The marking on the.
Stack spread.
What XF does is from Reaper, and what Chaos does is from me. And for the lightning fake ice is also from me. That
And who's doing the head
happens.
marking?
Stack spread.
Reaper.
Okay, so you're doing a lot with amongst the two of you. That's a lot of work.
Stack spread. It definitely is, yeah.
Second one real or fake?
Stack spread. Spread.
Second one real or fake?
Well,
I'm just
Good job.
struggling with the sheer amount of debuffs coming out. They're like checking for what debuff I have to look out for and stuff.
Okay, it was second one real or fake?
And the timers as well. Stack spread.
The first one was
You need-
a fake cast, right?
For X-Stuff
It-
or Chaos?
Fake real. Except fake.
Yeah.
Real chaos.
Fake
Yeah.
spread.
So I should have spread
Second
on the
one
first one.
reload.
I should have
Fake.
realized
Fake.
the mark.
Stack spread.
Yeah, I know I had bind 2, right? I was not supposed to have bind 2, or am I crazy?
I think I should have bind for the first one because I had
Reload.
motion
Fake.
plus fake water.
Did
So I
I?
should have been on
Stack spread.
left side.
It's also in the wrong stack.
Spread.
Second one real or fake?
Stack spread.
Okay, it was
Spread. Give me a second real quick.
second one real or fake?
Stack spread.
So just for a clarification on the like stack and spread positions, is max melee boss fine, or do we want to be a little further out to not clip people?
Let me check how big it is actually.
Because it seemed quite large that it might flip if
Reload.
you are on hitbox.
Fake.
But I
Stack
think
spread.
max melee should be just okay.
Second one real or just fake?
Stack spread.
Max melee on the marker or a bit south of marker seems to be fine, yeah.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to double check.
Weren't the tap just not marked the wrong way around, or am I crazy? Bind drizzles first, right?
Yes.
Yes, the binds were marked on the correct cast, but on the wrong people. They were marked on the lightning people, but they needed to be marked on the water people.
Yep.
I see, okay.
So it was just
I see,
reverse
yeah.
of what it was meant to be.
Because they were marked for the second. I think what happened is you marked them. You marked on the first charge, on the fake first XF charge cast. You marked the long. Wait.
I mean,
but yeah, it doesn't matter.
On the first
It's fine.
exit, they were marked correctly. Ignore on the two waters.
Yeah.
That was correct.
yeah, I'm
yeah,
struggling
you're
with this
right.
second set specifically because there are so many debuffs and everything is just on one, and it's.
What helps me when I do the marking of people like that is because you're absolutely right. In the second set, there's already so many debuff
Yeah.
vomit on us that it's much harder to see. But what's nice though is you already know what you're looking for, because from the first set, you already know if it was long or short. So in the second set, you know it will be the other one. And before the debuffs come out, you know from the cast what you're looking for, lightning or water. So you already know I'm going to be marking waters with binds, and I'm looking for the short ones. So you know you're going to be looking for the ones that are that start sub 1 minute. And then instead of looking to figure out from the marks, from the debuffs, what you need to do, is you're just looking for the correct person that already has the thing that you already know it's going to have.
I see, yeah.
The problem is that becomes a lot harder to do when you're also calling lightning and ice, and you're also calling chaos stuff, and you're doing a lot of stuff, and it becomes exponentially harder.
Yeah, that's why I'm not
Lightning
doing
and
it
ice.
anymore.
Lightning and ice and chaos is me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry.
We have similar voices. but
But I mean, it's not the only thing you're doing. So, and that's the difficulty.
Yeah.
That definitely.
Also,
has.
the bomb is quite tricky for me to keep track of, because the timer is completely random, right? Because I cannot keep. I just have to know.
People just have to do that for themselves.
Yeah, but my own. I mean, my own.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I definitely like the way you're thinking. That I look for the specific thing that I'm looking for. Yeah, that helps a lot, thank you.
こに来るのは初めてです。よろしくお願いします。血の準備はいいですか？あ、そうですか。はい。空がれきを集まれ！神々の像だじゃ！
DPS. Support. Support. Look away. Spread online. Look away. DPS pot. That one. That two. In between after. In between. That three. Swap. Set 4. Away after. Away. Set 5. Set 6. In between after. in between. At 7. Walk. Set 8. A after. A. And the cross after. Cross. Party moves to 3.
今から後悔させてやるよ。誰に言ってるのかって？お前だよ。お前！さてさてお待ち合い。権限をちょちょっと拝借しまして。ボクシング不可能はない。次のおもちゃ探そう。
Water short. BS pod coming up. Lights. Fire after. Fire. Eight. Attack the right target. Kafka on 1. Counter. Face the right way. And Buster. Go under your boss. And Buster. Move center for healing. Light party. Dead 1. Dead 2. Tank Buster incoming. Kafka on Delta. Group. Light Party. Support pot. Get free. Four. 5. Away from middle. Dodge chaos. Inkbuster. At 6 incoming. At 6. At 7. At 8. Longitude, latitude. Kefka on 1. Sides. Blood into rolls. Sprint. Nine.
Ah, my bad, but it's fine.
Oh, sorry, I took the wrong tether.
It was either yeah, I was gonna shoot somebody guaranteed.
I probably should have sacked it.
DPS. DPS. Support. Look away. Back. Online. Look away. DPS pot. That one. That two. Away after. Away. That three. Swap. At four. In between after.
Is that
I
not
was about to
support
say,
code?
am I not a code? Oh, I've...
Shit, sorry. I missed that.
And down.
I'll need a second after this ball because my headset is low on battery.
Support. DPS. Yes.
Sorry, my bad. I fucked up.
Alright.
Headset.
Oh, right, thank you. Okay, I'm ready. I would have forgotten if wouldn't have told me, but okay.
ここに来るのは初めてです。よろしくお願いします。血の準備はいいですか？あ、そうですか。はい。そらな歴史を集まれ。神々の像だじゃ。
DPS. DPS. Support. Look at. At offline, look at. DPS pot. That one. That two. In between after. In between. At 3. Drop. Set 4. In between after. In between. At 5. At 6. Away after. Away. At 7. Up. Set 8. Towards A after. Towards A. And we cross after. Cross. Party moves to B.
The only nice thing about this A strat is that when you're already at A, you don't have to move at all. But it happens like 1 in a billion times.
Really trying to find the positives though.
Fire first. DPS pod incoming. Front back, water after. Water. Bait. Attack the red target. Kafka on Delta. Clockwise, face the right way. Buster. under your boss. Tank Buster.
僕ちんは器もでかけりゃ態度もでかいそして
Enter for healing.
この通り
Die party. That one. That two. Tank Buster incoming. Kafka on Alpha. Dodge Chaos. Die Party. Support Pot. That free. Four. 5. Dodge Chaos. Away from middle. Tank Buster. That's 6 incoming. That's 6. Seven. 8. Longitude, latitude incoming, Kafka on 4. Front back. Sprint. Into light party. At 9. Away from middle.
Getting beam.
DPS. Don't stack on supports. Oh, do you stack? Don't stack on supports, I know.
Should be
moving?
fine.
Keep moving. LB on Chaos.
LB though.
LB.
I'll do it.
Mind?
Yeah, you just need to believe. Getting?
つまらん
Both of them fine. On both.
I died to damage.
Yep. Sorry, I did not have that on me.
Unfortunately, I can only intervention one person.
Yeah, my mistake too.
I could have moved my magic barrier, but wasn't sure if you had it or not.
I would like to take a break here. If it's a fan.
That's fine, yeah.
Oh, good. I mean, it worked out in the end, and
Good.
you were so focused that it worked out, apparently, so.
Yeah, well, but we killed it. There was another small error in the Stompy thing. But of course, with all the chaos going on, it's kind of understandable. But this person was not res, but one of the was not res, so they could do the movement as normal. And I don't know. I would have to check my replay, but one of the DPS was slow to get into their tower, which is why their buddy died because the buddy took the tower alone.
Yeah,
Don't
that
stack
was
on
me.
supports,
Yeah,
I know.
that died in the tower.
Oh yeah, there. Okay, yeah. But whoever was supposed to be with you was a little slow. That's the fast side, which is really annoying sometimes.
Yeah.
DPS. Don't stack on supports. Did you stack DPS? Don't stack on supports. Did you stack? Don't stack on supports, I know.
Should be
Rolling.
fine.
I died to damage. I died to damage.
Wait, what do you mean, Kira? You stayed at the spell? Oh, yeah, I did. Of course. Just in case any local snowmen can... Yeah, my brain just lost track in a sense. I'll be right back anyway, before I forget. I wish I could help more with the cooling, but there's just so much going on with the healing in phase 4 and stuff that I don't think it's a good idea. Because then I'll just start randomly stop.
Yeah, that's fair. I also don't mind calling it here.
It's fine. I just feel a bit bad for wasting two people's time. I'm so sorry.
You did not. I
Yeah, same.
joined here because I wanted to help, and you were able to do stuff. At least some of it was helpful to you. I wasn't gonna get anything out of this prog. Like I've cleared. Like don't worry about me. I
Yeah,
joined
yeah,
on my
we
own
know, but-
volition.
We know, but we
Still-
feel bad because we kept wiping you so much in P1 and P2 while you were reprogging that for Party Finder strats.
Hey, if it's useful in your future, that's good. It's all useful. It's all good.
Is
Right
it
now,
that
about-
bad in
oh,
P4,
ew.
PF? Like, is it that bad?
They can't
Yeah,
do,
it's
they can't do
horrible.
earthquake. Oh my god.
Oh,
They keep dying
I mean-
to the first set.
At this point, if you want to see P4 in Party Finder, you have to join Party Finders that are what I call quasi-statics. Which are the people who have procced the furthest in Party Finder have kind of grouped up and made crossword link shells and discords, and they're like practically a static at this point.
how do you
Yeah,
how do you get in there, bro? Like,
Well, they're not always 8 out of 8, so sometimes they have an open spot that you
True.
can slot into, and then you can see more. Maybe you can join them.
oh, yeah.
I mean, we are usually 8 out of 8, so. Well, but yeah, I just feel bad because we're not we are consistent on P1 and P2, just not on what we were doing in Party Finder, I guess. Like, I just feel bad for wiping you on them so much.
Likewise, yeah. Thank you for your time, though. I appreciate.
Yeah, definitely. And for
I
like
think-
all the advice and tips and whatnot, like those helped a lot.
You're all very welcome. Thank you for having me.
Hey, thank you for party.
you for
Bye
joining.
bye.
Yeah,
Bye
bye-bye.
bye.
Bye.
Bye bye. Have a nice evening. Oh god, I feel so bad.
Same. Yeah.
Same. But I'm so sorry. I just
It's
No, it's fair.
completely fine, Zan. I
It's
would
fine.
help with calls more there if I wasn't so bogged down with healing, because I would just start calling something and
no.
then just randomly stop because I.
Yeah, same here. I would normally definitely help, but there are 6 raiders going on there. But I also have to keep track if everyone has shields or not, and then.
I mean, the reason why Sun and me are taking them in the first place was to load off mental, to get mental load off healers. So
It
is
really,
fine.
really helps. So I
Yeah, but-
appreciate everything you guys do.
I am sorry, Sun, for not doing them. I just
no. It's fine. Like completely fine. It's just like I sometimes forget that I shouldn't overload myself.
I'll be ready to help out for next time. I'll
Honestly,
call
if we-
something like X death is motion, mark
That would be
waters,
so helpful.
and then chaos is real or fake.
That would be so helpful. Then my head cannot like decide. Oh, let's mark this one instead of the other one.
Yeah.
You know.
I can post
Yeah.
something, maybe it helps. Like Nested also release a raid plan for people who do self-marking, but also split responsibility. They do it like this. Not sure if that helps, but we should definitely. That's also what I said at the beginning. Maybe did before. We should definitely split it way more. If it's 3, you have to see. Like normally we had Kira there, but we can also see if we can split it more. Or maybe even remove
Should we-
callers. I'm not sure because for me, like looking at Kafka is like I do it the entire time, so I don't need a caller for left right. But I know it can help people.
No, the left right is the only call out I want in P3. Actually, that's every so often, like every 50 polls we have, I sometimes lose track of his hand, and then the call out from Kira is so useful for me.
I agree,
It's
especially
literally
for
the
the
only
first
one I
set.
want.
Because I'm still
Okay.
marking people, and I, of course, don't look at Kafka or like anything else, and it's I don't know, it helps so much, and
For me, it's
Yeah,
on the
sure.
latitude longitude
Yeah.
one that sometimes the bosses are positioned so weirdly that I have a hard time seeing his hand.
yeah.
That's right. Let them keep then. It's just preference. It's also responsibility then. Yeah.
I'm unsure if we should make it like the marking. I'm not sure if we should like do the self marking there for P4.
Yeah. I
The
also think so.
self-marking,
I mean, obviously, like would help me a lot, and I only focus on myself, and yeah.
we can do that, but it will inevitably put a lot of mental load on all 8 players if we don't have.
Yeah, the problem is like
that is-
also for the healers, it's gonna be a
Yes.
mental load. Like
Like either we have only you and me focusing on stuff, or we have all 8 people focusing on stuff because they now need to track their own buffs.
I mean, to be fair, they do have to do so anyways because of the motion.
Yeah, but they only have to track motion and stillness.
I mean, that's fair, yeah, but
I can do it. I will take time to struggle just because HP there is still an unknown at the moment. I'd
No,
have to get used to
honestly-
healing first.
I mean, I personally would like to try a bit more to mark people, but that's mostly just because I wanna be successful and actually achieve doing it and do it consistently. But I understand if it would be better if like we did like something else.
You think it's going to be fine because you talked earlier about mental overload.
I mean, it's mostly about today, honestly. It's like calling everything out. It's like I don't know. My mind has never like point where I can just breathe for a second. I'm always like thinking about talking and
Yeah.
The responsibilities that I have are fine for me. From what I have to do. Calling out safe spots plus chaos is fine for me. Like I said, I just want, when I say I lost track of chaos, can you tell me what chaos is? And nobody answers, and I'm like, okay, I guess we'll die on the second
no,
cast.
no. You should always gamble. You should always gamble. Before you die, you gamble.
So yeah, I don't need
yeah.
everyone to pay attention, but at least like just a tiny bit, so when something happens that shouldn't happen, that we have a backup. That's all I'm asking for, at least my things.
That's completely fair.
I can't help with calling it out. I am like paying attention during that, like for myself, but I kind of like forget that I like can actually speak to the other people with me.
Like in my head, in my head, all I need is like fake real, or fake real. That's all I need basically.
Yeah, I'll call out if chaos is fake or real, and the extra debuffs,
Yeah.
and in the case
That
that
would
if
be
we
very
get like
nice.
Do the
double
extra
real or double fake extra, I will try to like call out like they're all motion or like they're all stillness, so people don't
That
have
would
to
be
like.
very nice.
Oh,
Okay,
true,
much
because
better
there are
than-
islands, you can get all of them, isn't it? Yeah.
You don't need to call out the fake real thing, I think, because on the very first try that we did, I did that, and then Xan said she would prefer not to have it. And I
For
think,
X-Death, yeah.
yeah, I think if you only
obviously
call out
see
what
it because of
X-Death
the
is,
gaze. Because of the gaze, I already have to check if it's real or not. It's just, I don't
yeah,
know,
the
like
gaze, true.
like a call out if it's like water that I have to mark, or the spreads basically.
yeah,
be nice.
I
Yeah,
agree.
kind of
I
call
think
out.
that would be the best call out.
Thank you. That would help a lot.
Okay, then I'll call out Xdeath, but I'll also try to like pay attention to chaos just in case.
That would be nice, yeah. Yeah. Really, I just need, when I say, please, can someone tell me what chaos was? That people answer me what chaos was,
Yes.
in case I,
Someone at least.
yeah, anyone.
At that point, I just logged in to heal because
Yeah,
I have to really be on point.
Yeah.
Because at some point I need to press so many buttons in the right order and everything.
That is fair. Yeah, that is fair. It's also it was the first time we got there with me focusing on chaos a lot, and normally I also pay attention to chaos, but not that much, because I haven't been paying attention to if I get water or if I get fire. So I called a safe spot and I just forgot what I had. That was basically the issue.
Yeah, okay.
But next time we get there, I check the VOD. I have a different timeline in my head now that makes it much easier for me, so it should be fine.
By the way, Mori, if it's only an if you can do that. If not, it's totally fine, and I will do it myself because it's kind of my job. But if you can also call out if the debuff is short or long, that would be giga nice.
Which debuff specifically?
Whatever I have to mark, like basically.
That I think I can do.
But
That's for
only
the
if, like, if
second cast, right?
I mean, both.
Okay, that's
But
not-
for the first one, I like don't struggle as much,
Yeah.
of course.
Because like I won't know if it's like short or long until after the first cast, and after the first cast, like there's also no second. There's no like extra. There's no like extra water or lightning debuffs from the previous cast that could be like could get a wrong mark.
Stack spreads. Stack
Okay, it was
spreads.
the
That's
second one
true, but I
reload.
still
for,
need
like,
to know
the-
if it's short or long,
spread?
because I am.
So like for the
Marking.
first cast, I'll say like the Ecstasis motion, mark water, and then for the second cast, I will try to check the timer and then say like the Extat is stillness, mark short lightning, for example.
Yeah, yeah, that
If
could
that
work.
works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's mostly just as a backup, so I don't have like a loop in my head or something. Like I don't know.
It's good to spread the mental load.
Different question. Can I skip these? With posting the macro?
Um,
In terms of just echoing them, or in terms of someone else keeping track?
No, I personally don't need them at all for doing the call out because I am using the picture that I put in.
As long as you
far
can
as
call it
know,
out.
Like once we hit the like mana release part, we actually do get like a fair bit of like quiet time before everything goes off.
I know, yeah, I know. That's why because
So as long as like you have it in mind for that and can like
Yeah.
call out where we're going for that final mana release cast, then I don't think we need the macro.
Yeah.
okay, because that would be nice.
Agree.
Because I don't like none of you are paying attention to what I'm posting. I think anyways all that much, and I don't need it for myself. It makes it way more complicated to resolve the mechanics and post the macro at the same time instead of just thinking in my head what I need to be doing or what the mechanic was.
That's fair. Yeah.
Yeah, whatever makes it like easier for you to, as long as it's called out, then it's completely fine.
I think we'll need the callouts. Yeah. So like if it's not for helping you remember, I don't think many of us will check it in the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is not for me remembering. It was
I also
mostly
do not
for
look in to the
everyone
chat.
else.
I just only the call is really necessary, in my opinion.
Okay. Good. Then when we move them.
Is it okay if I still like put the gazes in the chat?
I want
Yeah,
the
of course.
gazes. The
Yeah.
gazes are good.
Okay, good. Or Kiara, if I guess he said he would do the callouts for P4. Would just use them, I guess.
Yeah. Calling them is just infinitely helpful because like my eyes are on health
Yeah.
bars most of that phase, or like, yeah, other stuff.
And one reload. Fake.
Stack spreads.
Second one reload. Fake.
Spreads. Do we want to talk about the up situation? I guess. Like, do we want to like?
I first conclude what we did with P4 with 3. Is there anything else? Like, do you think it's going to work if you do it like this? Of course, we can also talk to Kiara. Like, he's also up to help. We can also try to tell. What
He
has to do.
already said that he was gonna help.
Yeah, but did he exactly say what he's going to do? Or should do?
Going
If
for
you
the chat
want
at
to
the
further
moment.
divide the mental load, then having someone call who to go, where to go on like the fire ice on at the start when he's playing all the debuffs.
Yeah. I mean,
That
Kira's
it
really
would
asking
be-
right now. Like,
Kira can hear us right now through stream, so like
So okay, Kiara, can you do like the callouts for like when everything goes off, like the stacks, the spreads, when the gazes happen? Like, can you like call out whether to look in or out? Like, I will post the macros in chat, but would be nice if you could do the callouts there if you want. Yeah, that would be really nice. And I can just chill mentally. more or less. Do we also want to have the? I'm not sure if we talked about it yet, and I just missed it. But do we want to call out if we like for the gazes, for example? You do the gaze, and there's like a lightning going off at the same time, for example, right? Do we want to call out that we have to stand on the lightning, for example, or do we just
I need to do that
use
anyway.
eyes?
No,
Okay.
I will call it out anyways because I need to remember.
Okay.
So let me do that
Second
so
one,
I
Rhea?
can mentally think about it.
Lost. Fake.
Okay. Flag spread.
Second one, Rhea lost.
So
Fake.
Sai and Kiara are gonna do
Flag
the
spread.
what I would call second part of P4, and me and Mori are gonna and Sai, I guess, yeah, go for the first part basically. Which there's nothing really to call out for Kiara there, right? Because like before the Blood of Nods, I think was called.
Like I said, you can further divide the mental load if you want to have less on me, so I can only do chaos and nothing else, because that would be very, very easy then for me. Like then I don't even need anyone to back me up on chaos because I'm only looking at him. If someone does the lightning eyes call on the first on the debuff applies. Like where to go.
So you're only talking about like the first part of P4.
That would be the first part. The second part I'm taking anyways because I want it. I need.
Maybe Kiara? Maybe I don't want to put more load on Mori there.
Yeah, don't put it on
yeah.
Mori. I can keep it, it's fine. I was just saying if you want to further divide stuff. But you don't have to.
I mean, the more the better somehow, I guess. But yeah, to
The
make
only
it
problem would
somewhat
be-
even.
Yeah, the only problem with further dividing is if somebody's ever missing, then there's a good chance the call out person is missing.
Yeah. I mean, yes. First of all, we need to talk about that, and second of all, I think once we get like really into P4, like stuff gets easier, right? And I think, at least for myself, I can maybe take over that missing person then, depending on what it is, I guess.
No, of course.
But yeah,
But maybe the current sessions right now, there's good potential.
Kiara, I guess you would call out go on ice, for example, if like ice is fake and thunder is not, basically.
In the first part.
Only in the first part. In the second, Sai will do the stuff, and you will just do like the gaze and like look away, bread and stack, and
Yeah, you,
water
you
and
don't
fire,
have
I guess.
to care. Whatever you feel comfortable with. I
yeah,
can keep
I
it.
guess.
It's basically at the very start when we start the mechanic. There's just basic ice and
When the debuffs
stuff.
like go out, yeah.
Like it was fine this pull. I did not have any issues this pull. I had a better auto of operation in my head already, so it was completely fine what I did this pull. But yeah. Whatever you prefer.
You heard everything we said, right? You were just not able to reply.
And maybe write down everything everyone is going to do, or that might help.
Yeah, that might help. Are you gonna do that, Sai, right now? Or okay, wait. Let me write a summary.
Yeah, would be nice.
Second one reloads. Fake.
Express.
Also, the Antolite today actually set people to 1 HP. Said like correctly. Yeah, where yesterday it didn't, so I'm very confused how that works. Why it didn't
I
yesterday.
can check.
Maybe because we failed the mechanic.
Maybe. It's more like I don't know what if it's like a fake debuff if it doesn't set you to 1, if it's not it does set you to 1, or like it's fine to heal, it's more confusing than anything if the healing
Second
profile
one
changes.
reloads. Fake.
Express.
Let's just assume it did not work, or did not happen because
It sets half
debuffs were
the
not
party.
resolved. Yeah.
It sets the people that want to die. It
Reloads.
sets on 1 HP.
Yeah.
Express.
So 4 people should be 1 HP. The other 4
Second
should
one
be
reloads. Fake.
full health.
I'm guessing it's
But yes,
just that it's like an enumeration thing, that's why I didn't do it yesterday.
Yeah. But I always assume people are going to get set. And in other
Yeah.
case, we're just dead anyway, so you're not.
Yeah.
Express. Express.
What is the depth surge cost? Is that just the debuff resolution? Oh yeah, it is. Never mind. Sorry.
I believe so, yeah.
You have to heal people up until you have quite some time to heal people back up.
Until the stack spread, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm more figuring out if I let the first ticket bell go off, then manually heal people up, and then the second tick I do for the stack spread. I'll try that tomorrow, see which ends up working better. Because I can just fully pop bell as well.
Not tomorrow, but on Sunday.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure that you're not here tomorrow.
Sorry, but I don't know what day of the week it is.
Did I miss anything?
Everything.
I think that should be fine. But again, if the mental load gets too much, just like say something. Like at the end of the day, no one wants to put too much on one person.
I basically have nothing now, so it's fine.
That's good. Also for the other phases, do we need to change more, or is it also fine the way we want to do it now? Or doing it right now?
It is fine, for me at least, when both Xan and I are there and like do callouts. But honestly, sometimes I would like to shut off my mind completely in P1. But like just mute myself in P1 for a bit and then come back in P2. But yeah.
I mean,
it's
we
fine
can
for
do
me.
that. We can just call out the whole of P1. You do all of P2. P3 is a mix of everyone. So is P4. We could do that. Or Kiara does it.
Question for P1 is also, do we actually need the callouts? We talked about it before, but now we are like day 18. Do people actually
Good
need
question.
callouts? Because I
I
personally, I
can-
just do my stuff anyway, even though you call it out. I just do my own
I-
thing.
Don't need
I mean-
the support for like the call out for like second Graven image, but I'm not like casting anything, so I'm privileged in that respect.
I like Kiffer support in DPS, because the way I angle my camera I can't see sometimes. Especially, are we sticking to these new strats, or are we going back to the old puddle drops?
honestly-
the puddle drops. Honestly, I would put back, because the puddle drops are the
Like,
I
what
don't
the fuck?
really. I really dislike delaying by one
I
GCD
was
for
gonna
no
say,
reason at all.
'cause, and also I find it way harder to, like, I don't.
We
like
had
these.
less DPS. We had less DPS, and it I don't like them
Yeah,
personally, and I don't think adapting to them, but get back again if we have another party finder, it will be a hard thing. But what we should do, I think, is swap to the new arrows. Like, none of us
That's
had
fine,
issues
yeah.
with it just now
Yeah.
on all the polls.
I'm
that's what we
always
got used to
I
it.
It
always
just
need to
feels-
look
it
at
just
the
feels wrong.
strat thing.
It just
It
feels
Like, I
feels
have to
wrong.
look
I
at the
always
strategy
have to
board
check.
for
I
both of them,
never had
so-
to do that, like, for what, like, with our strat, like, I was completely fine. I had no strategy board open. I was just going to my spot. And now I have to look at it and double check 3 times to make sure I'm, like, going to the right direction. It's, I personally would change back.
I agree, but I think in
But,
like
yeah.
100 polls, it will be fine. You don't have to check anymore.
I'm personally fine
mostly-
with either. Just I just want to stick to one at the end of the day.
Yeah, it's mostly just because I think that if we have someone from Party Finder, it will lead to vibes for no reason. If we go back, you know, we have at least a bit of muscle memory on the new one, so I would say stick.
You
to
have
the
muscle
new
memory?
one.
I don't have muscle memory. I swear to God, I don't have
I just
any.
have to look at the strategy board now.
Okay, fair enough.
Long term, like, I agree with Sai, it's just better. Also
Yeah.
consider our situation, we need a lot of subs. Unless we say we don't play, but it's gonna be hard to...
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was like. I don't wanna go with subs anymore. Not like this. I don't know.
There's also the
I feel
hard
bad,
part.
they were-
because,
they were-
yeah.
I feel better with both nice people. Especially
Yeah,
this time.
definitely. Like, definitely. It's just mentally draining to adapt to the missing person. Especially like when something new is coming up, like P4, where you have to focus completely and
Yeah, I like turning my brain off in P1 and P2 because being constantly focusing P1 to P4 is just
yeah, I agree.
That would be also the next topic. What we're going to do with the subs. Because next week we can't... It's just hard to say we're not going to play following an entire week. I would personally also like to play with the same stake and try to make it work somehow. but if it's just hard to say because we're going to completely skip next week then.
No, yeah, I
Or
wouldn't
it-
skip at all.
is-
I would
Is
try to
is
make
it
it
not
work.
possible to do earlier hours? Like,
Like, I
If it's
wouldn't.
possible, yeah, but I'm not sure. I think it's
I mean,
not going to be working too well.
I'm not sure, but like, I'm totally up for it. At least
Yeah,
for the
same.
early hours, I guess.
I'm happy to adjust to whatever works.
yeah, I can pretty much adapt to whatever hours we end up doing.
But I think it's always going to work. But despite that, like, what are we going to do then when we cannot adapt? Like, are we just going to call it then, or do we want to call it, or just try to even find a sub then?
I am mostly good either way. Like if we do skip some days because it doesn't work out, I'm okay with that. I like subs, like they make me very anxious, but I'm mostly okay with like going with subs as well.
Same here. Especially when we found out they're from the end.
I'm just.
That you
I
did
don't
not
know.
warn us about.
I did say he cleared.
Yeah, you did say he cleared, and I was like,
Oh,
oh,
he
oh
cleared
god, he's so much
world
better than we
second.
are. Yeah, there's a difference. There's a difference, Xander, between someone that cleared like
What do you mean?
yesterday
Who on
and then,
earth would have
Whoa.
cleared already?
World stream first, you know.
yeah, don't put the person in with us. And it's
And I
world
checked,
first,
like,
and then we wipe on
I
P1 and
checked-
P2 over and over again because we
I
keep doing
felt
new strats.
so
I
bad.
felt
was
So bad. I
sad.
was like, oh god, this guy thinks we're the worst players ever. How did he will probably think, how did we ever get TP4 in the first place?
I was worried he was gonna leave after the first lockout. I really was.
Yeah, same.
He was very nice, so like, he was, yeah.
I'm just like, since Sai's like doing so many callouts, I'm not sure if I want to be in the position to take over all of them.
Which is completely fair. Like, it's, yeah, not fair to load it all on you. I guess first step would be checking availability from everyone for the entire week. If So's typing right now, he can probably like fill in availability as well. And Kira's also listening on stream. And then we can figure out things from there. I also don't mind taking like breaks if we need to. Like again, at the end of the day, I would like to clear as the static if we can. I don't want to leave anyone out, even if it means we clear a week or two later. That's fine on my end.
What I'm understanding is, like, the vibe is, like, in general, we want to play with everyone together. So we would cancel sessions if people are not here. But if we really have problems, like, next week, we can, if we would actually not be able to do any day, like accommodating, we could still try to find subs. If it's really, really bad. If we can actually play the entire week next week, because people cannot adapt, accommodate, then we try to find subs. Otherwise, we try not to find subs.
That's a
Which
hard
is called-
question.
And next week's also extreme case. Like, that's like the entire week.
Like, I don't want to, but I also don't want to wait for an entire week.
Well, Zoe's on his way, so we can discuss scheduling. Like, hopefully
Yeah.
we can get some time in this week.
Like, I personally would worry about the extreme case if it's actually gonna happen, honestly. Because I cannot really give you a solid answer now for that. For me personally.
What do you mean? But what do you mean if it actually happens? I have no other. At least for me, I have no
Yeah,
choice.
but maybe we can work around it. And if really we cannot work around it, then I think about the question that Cest asked.
Oh,
If it's
you,
too bad, I
you
would
mean
definitely look for subs. But I don't mind personally skipping 1 or 2 sessions, that's fine. But if you do 1 session or no sessions, then that's a big difference. I would definitely try to find subs.
I don't
Yeah, I'm
know.
not sure if. Yeah, I'm not sure. Hello.
Oh,
Oh, welcome back, Kara.
Hello, Zo.
The whole
We
party is
missed your
here.
damage
Oh,
today,
today.
Zo.
Oh
How
yeah,
are you all?
because the world first guy did not do any damage. Sure.
Exactly, yeah, Zo was just,
Exactly.
and that's why we didn't meet us, because Zo was missing. Top, he's top paladin one.
Yeah. I did read the messages a bit. Sai, calm down. We're not gonna replace you, for sure. Like, I don't think that's an option, right?
No.
No, no way.
No. So don't even think about that. I think. Sure, next week might be fucked up, but we just go at it at another point. Sure.
I'm worried about the week after as well. Like if this is like the best your boss can do, like
But it's
unless
not
you
right.
really didn't really care. I don't know.
Worst case.
Yeah, this is definitely the worst case for sure. And there's nothing Sai can do about it, or we can do about it. We just have to accept the situation, right?
Yeah, of course, but like if it's also the week after, I don't know.
No. That, if it's not the week after, I think Sai might have a bigger problem than just raids. Than her boss says or something. I don't know. But yeah, like we started this together. We're gonna finish together for sure. So yeah, don't even think about being a bother to us or something, Sai. Next week, what's your schedule for next week, Sai? Exactly. Maybe we can push some more hours on the weekend, or if like, no, okay. Maybe do some weird hours on the weekend, like starting very early or very late.
You mean the whole week, right? Because
No, I'm starting work next week. Well, it depends. Let me see her schedule, and I'll figure something out, I guess.
how are you
Yes.
working? Like when are you starting?
Every day except Friday. Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry, Sai.
Thank you.
I'll talk to my brother tomorrow about when I can start next week. If I do late shift instead. If I can start a late shift instead for the whole week, like it doesn't matter because I'll start around the same time-ish you do, and then we'll be able to play in the morning or late for me. Would that work?
I mean,
That
it
would work for me,
depends
yeah.
on everyone else
I
still,
don't
but
mind.
yeah,
Yeah.
technically, yeah.
How's
I mean,
that for you,
can-
Kira? Are you gonna have a problem with work as well?
I can adjust my schedule around whatever your guys' schedule says.
Yeah, then it all depends on me, I guess. I'll talk to my brother tomorrow, or something. See what we can.
It would be nice.
So, and we'll either like start very early and just sleep during the day, I guess, and play like very de Janeiro hours. But as long as everyone can do it, it's fine. But like I said, it all depends on everyone for sure.
4 a.m. server time sessions.
Something like that, yeah.
I mean, I prefer early
yeah.
rather than late, so let's make it 3 a.m. or something. I don't know.
3 a.m.
Fuck yeah.
Jesus, okay.
I like 3 a.m.
I really
Yeah,
don't mind
sure.
as long as we know in advance. Like,
Mhm.
as long as we set a time, it's completely fine for me.
Yeah, but I can't really call. I could call him today, I guess, but.
Oh no, like we have tomorrow
It's
off
fine, I mean-
anyway. You have time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Just wait for tomorrow, yeah.
like nothing is
So,
gonna
I'm-
change like till tomorrow, anyways.
Sounds like a good idea.
The only thing I
Um,
can't do is Tuesday. I cannot really.
Yeah, but that's just one day. Like, that doesn't matter.
Yeah, but just letting you know that Tuesday is gonna be a bit.
If we can play all other
Yes.
days except Tuesday, that's fine.
Yeah, yeah.
Then I let you know tomorrow. Can someone remember, like, send me a message about it tomorrow so I don't forget?
Sure, when would you like to have?
I don't know what state I'm gonna be in tomorrow, so I'm already like a few beers in already. So
Oh my. What time do you want?
I don't know. Just send me a message.
Yeah, which time? Like, give me.
Sam's gonna send you a
Something.
message
I don't
every
know,
hour
just-
tomorrow.
just- Yeah, send a message every hour.
If I mean.
But yeah, that sounds like a good idea, right?
Probably the best we can do.
How did the pro go anyways, though? I saw you had someone from DN, which is insane, actually.
It is really insane.
We got
Oh,
to
we have a new
P4
PB on technically.
twice. Yeah, we got
Yeah,
past
nice.
we got past Antelite once, which is the point at which the tank wanted us to get past. So technically, we fulfilled that,
Alright.
but we
Yeah, we wiped to P1 and P2 20 times. We actually were. I think our best phases today was P3,
Oh, nice, nice.
but we wiped so much to P1 and P2 because Party Fighter
Party strats are
yeah,
bad.
Party Fighter strats are weird.
But did you do the DN puddles, or did you do the...
No, we
What
did
was
the Party Finder puddles. We did everything
What?
Party
You
Finder.
had a DN sub, and you did not do the DN puddles.
know.
That's
Oh,
insane.
actually, the
Had a
DN.
Well, we
second-
were like, when we said we're like, oh, we do DM puddles. And
Yeah,
like,
I was.
oh, we ended up actually like doing something else, and like they are DM. Oh my god.
Oh,
I did not know that. I did not know that when I said, "Oh, we're doing we normally do the end puddles," and then afterwards in our break, I was looking the guy up because Xan said, "Oh, he cleared," and I was like, "Oh, let's see how he let's see when he cleared." And I was like, I saw all gold on him, and I was like, "Oh shit, this guy's good." And then I went and I saw it was his ult, and I went on his main. I looked at his clear. I saw Death's Nail. I was like, "Oh fuck."
wait, was that Death Snail?
Oh my god.
Yeah, the end is Death Snail.
Oh god.
That was not Death
That was
Snail. That
his
was the
Kotek,
that was
right?
the off. That was Kotek.
Okay.
Oh shit. I
That was the Dark Knight Kotek.
how did it feel more to code tank the world first clearer?
Yeah, how did it
It
feel,
was-
Cormor?
Very smooth. It was really funny that they're also complaining about how low the ground timings.
They did?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I feel him. But I never complain about it. But I'm like, maybe I'm a better, like, we have a better red mage, so we must have a better paladin than them as well, right?
Yes.
Usually, hello, the next
Fine,
one.
please don't tell me like you said something like the red mage from DM is drifting so much.
Fuck.
It's so
Oh, that
funny.
would have been so fun.
No, but he said I was complaining about how Party Finder does P2 that we have to walk like an eternity for everything, and he was just casually going, "Oh, I played that on Picto. It's not that bad actually." I was like, "Oh, okay, okay." I guess
I really don't. I don't
Okay.
like the P2 Forsaken stuff though. It's just more.
What do they do
walking
for?
over.
What do they do for PF?
It's basically what we do, but it's like 10 times more movement in between.
Yeah,
What? Why? How?
because the
Because
clones will
only if you're
cleave you
casting.
otherwise. If you have to go fully go
Um,
out to bait the clones, or they'll cleave you
Yeah.
in towers.
Like they
Mm.
for all the past and future thingies, you have to be outside the hitbox to bait them completely straight. And normally I just chill inside the hitbox so I can
Same.
slide cast my way to the next set. But because you said that, it was not possible anymore, so I had to be out of the thingy, and then I did not have enough movement there. Then I was like,
I lost a
what
lot
do I
of
do?
damage
What do I
there
do
as
now?
well, so we probably
Same.
lost
How did-
damage from
how-
Forsaken.
How are we doing differently? We're doing very comfortable. I really like our P2. Like it's super chill.
On old sets, they put the circle people a bit far out so that they're very vulnerable to a slightly off cleave.
Oh my god.
And
Yeah,
Right,
and
and
our
it's the
people
stupid
and our people are
keywords.
never affected by a slightly off cleave. And apparently, if you're inside the hitbox, you run prone to slightly off baiting, like slightly baiting them off, and then the person that is inside the tower on the PF strat will get hit.
Yeah, Sai got a damage
What?
down while inside the tower, like
Yeah.
just mid part. We were so.
Yeah, we had
I was so
we
confused.
had that in the beginning, but never like
Never
after.
after we changed it. No.
Like I went to the exact spot that the raid plan suggested to go with the circle on the odd set, and I got a damage down. I was so confused. I was like, wait, what? I'm not dead. What happened? Why do I have a damage down? Where does that come from?
All this is telling me is we are way much better than PF and way much better than World First. So I don't know.
You have not. The guy did not do one mistake.
Okay. Yeah, but that's expected. Like if he did a mistake, like kicking from the raid instantly, right?
I guess to
but-
be fair, he didn't know the strats. We didn't.
Even in P3 with the markings, he's like, "Oh, I don't even look at the markings. I just know where to go all by myself, and I can see that you're doing it slightly different from that prior. What's going on?" And I was like, "Oh, God."
Oh yeah, we were changing some stuff. Huh?
Because we changed the ignore 1 and 2, like he did the wrong thing
Yeah.
because he was doing
Yeah,
the prior
he-
in his head, he just ignores the markers.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he
World
he
First
just
raid, by the
ignores
way.
our he just ignores our markers. It just does the mechanic, And he was also talking about when their person that does the marking, when their person fucks it up, he will just say, "Oh yeah, you know your marks. You know where to go." So even when their person
They are
that
a
does
different.
the marking call out and could fuck it up, all the other 7 people just pay attention, I guess.
Yeah, but they are a different breed. World First. Like they are good players for sure.
Yeah.
Like they know everything. It's just the callouts are there for like they don't need it. It's just there for if someone fucks up.
When I'm-
Instead of like wiping.
What I
Uh,
what I always think is super weird is that they call every single thing out in
yeah,
World
but
Proc
like
groups.
but it's not that weird if you think about it. Like it's just so no one misses anything. Like
Yeah.
everyone always knows what's happening. Like it's just even if it's just a small thing. Like if they wipe to that, they might lose first place, right? So it's just we don't always need the callouts, but those times that we do, like when our mind is focusing on something else, might happen to me sometimes. We never know. I'm pretty perfect, right? Like they can't allow that mistake. Like they have to always do pinpoints. That's why they do all the callouts. And they do callouts for 2 minutes as well. Like if you listen to the callouts, like 2 minutes now, just so no one misses it, right? It's insane. But yeah, and then I saw something about the callouts as well in the chat for P4.
Yeah, trying to split the mental load so it's not too much on one person.
To be fair, after doing the sim, like knowing if you're a stack or spread is not that bad if you have macros for it. As long as you know if the water or the lightning is fake, like we could do that personal as well if everyone wants to. I mean, it's all up to everyone, I guess.
I
Yeah,
think
take
we
that.
ended up on just me helping call out to help with
I
that.
think yeah, we have both Mori and Xan now on it, so it should be fine like this. I think it's
What do you guys
the
think?
the biggest issue is that we need to get off. We need as little responsibility on both Cest and Beam as is possible.
Oh yeah.
So if we give them personal responsibilities because everyone marks himself, then we have inevitably
Okay.
a lot of mental load on both of them, and we really need to
Yeah.
shift that to somewhere else.
And what's the call out? So someone's doing it for XDeath and someone's doing it for Chaos, or how do we do it? Like one
I'll
does
call
the
out-
fire water, and one does
call
the case and stack stuff.
No,
I'll call out motion and stillness and which debuff that should be marked, and I'll also like pay attention to chaos and help if
Okay.
so I didn't catch if it's real or fake.
basically Xan marks people. Mori tells her who, not who to mark, but what to mark, either water or lightning. And for everyone, if it's stillness or motion, so they can do their personal responsibility thing. I do chaos. Mori, when I ask Mori, hey, I did not see what chaos had, can you tell me? He will, in the best case, tell
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
And
I mean, yeah.
I think we also settled Kira will do the lightning if on the first.
And ice.
Yeah, if lightning, both, or nothing, or whatever on the first thingy, where to go, where the safe spot is. Then we resolve our line, our purple-blue line thingy. Then Kira will start doing all the callouts for what thing is next, like gaze, look inside, stuff like that.
Yeah.
I will do the lightning and thunder. I will tell you where to go on lightning or on thunder. That's the same thing, on lightning or on ice. And in the very end, I will tell you where the safe spot is. I will not put it in chat though, because we settled on because no one is reading that in chat anyways, and it's I don't. For me, it's more work to put it in chat.
Okay.
If lightning is safe or if ice is safe, whatever.
So I'll just
So I
follow
would-
Parker there.
Yeah, I would just tell you the very last safe spot where it is.
Sounds good. Okay, seems like you have a plan. How many times did you get to play for today?
Twice, I think.
Twice. Actually, I think we had only had 3 P3 polls, and 2 of them got to P4, so
Oh, I see.
the rest was all P1 memes and P2 memes.
Alright. Well, good job today, I guess. And don't be such a drama queen, Sai. Jesus Christ. It's fine.
I mean, yeah, but other people have to work as well, and if all of you had to work at like normal hours, it would not be fine.
Yeah.
I don't really know that.
Yeah.
Especially because Kira said he would also start with work again in week 3 onwards. You start work again.
I mean, I said that if I needed to, but it's summer vacation right now, so my other coworkers have a lot more time to cover. So I actually don't have that much right now. And I have control of my own work schedule for the most part.
Fair enough. And for everyone else, I don't know why everyone could play at any time.
That's just how it is.
Yeah, that's how it is. It's like it's expected.
Like,
At the
people
end
know
of
it's scuffed, but we're happy to accommodate, and I think the general vibe here is that we want to clear together.
Yeah.
That's what we're trying to do, even though it can be scuffed here and there.
Yeah, I would really appreciate if we could clear together. I would very much like to clear with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
We
We
also
won't
don't
take
set
care
any
of you as
goal
well.
where we say we're going to clear in the early weeks, like
Yeah.
on that week. We just want to play together and clear together. That's our goal.
I mean, fair
Mhm.
enough, but I would like to get us speed clear if possible.
Yeah, of course. Our goal is to clear as soon as possible. But like, life is sometimes in the way, and we can't really do much about it. But
Well, if we were a world first, I'm just saying, but we could have cleared
we
a
did.
few weeks ago, so
Remember
were-
whose fault that is. Remember whose fault that is. It's the 9th man. Remember that. We did
Actually,
nothing
true.
wrong. It's the
True.
Actually
9th
true.
man's fault.
Do you know how much easier it would be if we had like
Nice man.
if we had someone like Sun sitting behind us doing nothing except
Exactly.
for callouts?
It would be so
It
good.
would be so good, right? And you could just focus. You could just
Always
both
checking
focus
if the
on
raid done
playing.
updated, so we don't have to prog something we don't do later, and everything like that. Yeah. Yeah, but I have to go back to the party because I don't think they know what
Enjoy.
I'm doing.
Enjoy your
But,
Enjoy your party.
Enjoy, so.
Yeah, take care.
Enjoy.
How do I leave? Jesus Christ.
I mean, I know how other people don't like it, but I'm more focused at 3 a.m. anyways than I am at.
To be fair, the early
12
sessions
PM.
we had, they were quite good.
I am very focused in early sessions because I just woke up. I still have energy. My lowest times are in early afternoon. That's when I get really tired.
For some reason, my body kind of wants to shut down at like 6 or 7 p.m. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm gonna go kill myself.
Whoa.
What?
I did the joke. Not intentionally,
Yeah.
but yeah. I shall be
Yeah.
exterminated. Let me out. Oh wait,
mean, I'm
shit!
fine-
I
I'm
forgot you
fine
were
with
streaming. I'm sorry. I meant that I gave myself my craft.
I'm fine with starting
Sorry.
early, but like I'm dead in the ground by like 1 p.m. server time at that point.
Yeah.
I mean, I have to work at.
Yes, it all works out.
I have to go at 12 anyway, so.
I'm just very scared of like the possibility that we're still going at that point, and maybe like I'm falling asleep, and then suddenly another like world first tank is my full tank, and I'm gonna end up on Twitter or something.
I woke up at 5 a.m. today just to get just to go in here. Sun says, "Oh, she has a tank, but she doesn't know if he has cleared."
I was fucking terrified when they
Just for me to look him up mid break, and I'm like, "Oh shit, what the fuck is this?"
You should have kept it to yourself. The anxiety.
I
just
should have.
shot-
Yeah, I know.
I like how we are saying this, but last time when we did Fu, we also had the same situation, and nobody seemed to care. We even had drama there. Even though we had the world first person there, we had drama there.
Wait, really? Bad?
Yeah,
Wait,
that
we
was-
had?
Yeah, Citron. He's from KT. This
Oh, shit.
And then we had some drama there.
Come on.
Wait, while they
What?
were subbing with us?
That
I
was,
don't
We
think I have
did
it.
have drama.
I have no recollection.
The speech. It's
What
fine.
is the
It doesn't
speech?
matter.
Wait, what? No. What's the speech?
I mean, I still have the through ones, so if someone goes digging that far, they can find whatever.
I'm curious now.
What
To
is
be
the
honest now.
speech? Yeah, I am curious.
A very
What would
interesting
we-
comments we had because he was unhappy how Pog was going. He had like before we started, like going in, he had like a 2-minute speech or something.
Oh damn.
Wait, was it our sub who had it? I can't even remember this.
No, not the sub Vanguard was it,
Oh.
but the subs were already there, like Citron.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
I have vague memories. Oh no.
It's all coming
It was a
back.
bit awkward because people also disagreed with what he said, so nobody really said anything after it, and we just pulled.
It's a way to ruin the session, I guess.
Okay, we can have our disagreement on Sunday, and then the entire week will be awkward.
Well, we made a good impression on this tank, right? Right, guys. So
I mean, at least in the second half, I think we bounced back from the P1 and P2 waves, so at least something, I guess.
We bounced back, but how much
If
did we bounce
didn't
back?
pass our prog point, we would never have lived it down, honestly.
That's true. I mean, I can't live down at the end. Like, I died, and then we get to P4, and then we die to mitigation when I probably pressed my wings like a second too late as well.
I don't know if I could have. Should I have gotten you up earlier? I was so scared to not make DPS check, and then when I looked up, I was like
Ye-
only focusing on a DPS check. Then when I looked up, I saw both healers death. I was like, oh fuck.
Probably one
I
of
was
us earlier,
watching
because
during-
the other could have
Yeah.
got the other person out.
Yeah.
I was watching during that. It was pretty tight.
It would,
The
yeah.
DPS check on that P3.
If Samurai LB'd, I think we would have been fine. But in that situation, honestly, still hitting the boss was the right decision.
I should have just used Magic Barrier regardless. I know I asked if you needed something, but you didn't answer, and I was like, okay, maybe they're
Sorry, I
fine
was
then.
so dizzy after
Yeah, I
getting
know.
rezzed that I just I completely lost track of everything.
I know I should have just used Magic Barrier on it anyways, and just not waited for your call.
No, that's still my bet, because I'm pretty sure with Temperance, even if I pressed it a second earlier, Zan lived. Because intervention saved me. That's why I lived there.
Also kind of unlucky that both P3 and P4 are such big body checks. It's a body check from like 8 minutes up until like 14:30-ish. It's one big body check. When one person dies, you just wipe everyone.
But hey, we got to P4 with that like mess before, and that was pretty good recovery in that sense. Also, just so everyone knows, those towers go through resin immunity. If you didn't know, like they straight up go through res immunity.
Don't all towers, or the vast majority of them, go through N1?
Not always. But it's just if you're in that
Yeah, but-
scenario, you are just going to die again no matter what. But it's still, you still want to soak the tower, so the other person lives.
Hey, at least we showed him that we don't wipe to anti-light.
True, we wait before Anti-Light. and after Anti-Light. It's...
And after.
and after, yeah.
So one time we didn't even get a chance, so technically we didn't wipe to it. And the other time we actually did not wipe to it, but we then wiped it 2 seconds after.
I mean, at the end of the day, we got past that prog point, and I'm happy about that. As Mori said, I wouldn't have been able to live it down not getting past the prog point with World First Tank.
Don't know if I would call it getting past prog point. It's literally 1 second.
He was very nice.
Don't
though. Like,
destroy his stream.
He was like genuinely like very kind. I was scared when Zan was typing what she typed.
Yeah,
before, but
same.
He was very chill.
Yeah, he was very
He was
nice.
so patient. Like, what the fuck?
He offered very good advice too.
Yeah.
I wouldn't order too much. I would mess up there. He also understands. Like, he's good enough to understand why Pog is going wrong. So we don't have that thing that it's just a complete skill issue that people lying and everything.
Yeah. I mean, he can also look at our prog
He did.
logs as well. Like
He
can,
did.
Oh, okay. Like he can see that we've, like, say yesterday's polls or the day before, like we were consistently getting to P3, the end of P3.
Yeah.
I mean, that was not his concern at all.
I mean, at least our P3 polls weren't bad. I was scared of when we started that way with P1 and P2. I was very scared of how P3 might go, but at least our P3 polls were completely terrible.
So for Sunday, we'll, I guess, see.
Sunday, yeah. Do you mean the session itself or the polls? Like for the next week?
No, for Sunday, just Sunday, and like just because of I don't know.
I just have to wait for Zoe to tell us when he's back, but I assume it's going to be 2 p.m. Seoul time. But of course, it might be delayed.
Yeah.
It's funny how those few extra seconds alive equates to 20% of the boss health as well.
Yes, that boss has so little health. Like, I think the entire phase is like 14 something. Actually, wait. We can check on that side. 1422, right? Light of Judgment 4. That sounds like Enrage.
I believe that's Enrage, yeah.
So 1422. That's less than a minute, like 50 seconds. For 50 seconds, you get it 40% down again.
Jesus.
So that boss has like 0 health.
P4 was the hardest check or something, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, the groups, all the clear bots that I watched, because like, earlier this morning I watched a lot of bots for the end of P4 just to practice a bit with the lightning and ice thingy, and all the groups had the boss consistently down to like 17% ish on the end of P4. So you have a lot of leeway, but if you're progging it, we're obviously gonna struggle with DPS check. So I don't think it's a tight DPS check. It's more like how needing to know how much you need to respect stillness and stuff, and well, obviously doing irritation while seeing the mechanic for the first time.
Yeah.
Kind of like Forsaken, I guess. But like that's at
Yeah,
some point
basically.
you're gonna start like actually read a bit of DPS through the mechanics, and it gets a lot easier. But until
Yeah.
that point, it's gonna suck.
Yeah, so the DPS tank shouldn't be tight, but yeah, it's basically on how much people get used to it.
It also will vary quite a lot between patterns. Let's say you get everyone with stillness versus everyone with motion. That's a lot of DPS that you might gain.
Yeah, that's true.
Even
You
just
know
having
you-
a double stillness or double motion would like take a lot of mental load off, I think.
Yeah.
You say that, Beam, but we can't move either way.
I know. it's fucked. It like casters get the worst of both.
I hate this. I hate this so much. These are all problems I never had before. I don't like it.
Don't worry. I feel your pain very much so. It's like that meme with the two doors. It's just the same thing at the end of the day.
Weirdly enough, I'm by far the most scared in this entire phase about the gazes.
I'm
What do you
also
do with
scared
stillness
about
and motion?
versus just because of like I don't know if that get the angles are slightly off. Like if you have to go in thunder, yeah, maybe it'll be fine. I think
Maybe
it
yeah,
looks
maybe
scarier
it's
than it
more.
is.
Yeah, maybe it's more fair than I think it is. But the sim does it so weirdly that I really hate it.
Mhm.
But maybe it's not that tight because the sim makes it look so tight for no reason.
And then when it comes to P5, like, just make sure everyone's looked at it, and if there's anything that is uncertain, just ask for clarification. I think P5 generally isn't too bad mechanically, it's just heavy heal check.
Yeah, we need everyone to be very familiar with like when we almost get to P5, we definitely need people to all familiarize with the mitigation and the timeline of when things will be happening. If we mess up probably one mid, then we're dead. And I'm so sorry, Beep. I know there's nothing you can do about it, but all the vibes to damage are so soul crushing.
I know.
They hurt so much more than a vibe to mechanical to failing to a mechanic.
It will inevitably happen again. It's when there's so much new going on, it's just very overwhelming.
I know it's completely fine. I know it's noble, but it just feels so much worse to wipe to damage than to wiping to anything else.
I know, I'm sorry.
Just like you're preparing to do the next thing, and then you're just dead. At least when somebody fails, it's more like fails to do a mechanic. It's more like, oh, okay, they did a mistake. It's fine. And I guess not mitting is I know not mitting is a mistake too, but it feels like I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It's more like, oh, if I would have pressed one more button, everything would have worked out.
Unfortunately, that will happen the most in P5. I've heard like the World First teams were wiping I think I watched a Sake video and he said that they died 4
Hey, at
times
the end
in the
video.
final sequence.
Well, you could have asked our tank, you know.
That they died 4 or 5 times in the final sequence just to damage.
Yeah, it's fair enough. I mean, last phase has to have some kind of challenge, right?
Yeah.
It's so scary being like the person who missed the second half of that. I feel because it's like in P4 too. There's like the Grand Cross and the Chaos AoE, and I'm sitting there looking at it, and I can't do anything about it until like the next 2 of them, and
I
it's gonna
feel
be
yeah.
the same with Forsaken. I can't miss
I-
like the
I
first 3
agree.
hits, and it's gonna be so scary.
I agree. It
It's
feels very
rough
bad to not be
on-
able to do anything on P4.
Yeah,
It'll be fine.
only thing I have is Vayne, and half the time it doesn't even work.
I mean, it could be worse. Like, imagine you and me. Like, literally every single red bar is. I have to do something. It checks it the entire time. Yeah.
I know, but the feeling it's more like the feeling of like before the raid wipe it casts, and sometimes like when you have Adel up and Adel works and you forget Adel and then we wipe, I feel like oh shit, I messed it up. That was on me. But when you just sit there and you can do nothing to either see you survive it or you can't or you don't, and you can do nothing about it to change the outcome, it feels so bad.
It's also P3 onwards on this fight as a healer. It's just it's a lot. I've never had to GCD heal so many. The tanks just get like bullied by the bosses, especially.
I mean, I kind of foreshadowed it with Savage in M12. It was a subtle foreshadowing what will happen with the tanks in DMU.
But I didn't need to like top up regen almost throughout the entirety of a phase. It just feels so like backwards when it comes to healing.
We already saw it in Q40. I think Q40 is still harder to heal than DMU.
Yeah. I don't
definitely
like
harder.
the design space of Q40 though, just because of Poken's potions. I think I would have preferred it be balanced around healer's kits rather than Poken's potions in general. And I think solo healing versus group healing is a very different experience. At least 4-man healing. It's
Yeah.
different.
It's just not as bad. I mean, it just depends how you measure difficulty because it's half the length. It's like
Yeah.
9 minutes, 10 minutes versus 18 to 22, whatever ultimates we're talking about. But if Q40 would be like ultimate length, it would be way harder on that.
Oh,
than
100%.
ultimates.
That would be disgusting. Also, like something like Q40, I just wouldn't play White Mage. I just play a shield healer instead. It's doable on White Mage, but it's also, do you hate yourself enough to play a pure healer in that content?
Oh, gee, hey, we were talking about that. Says I'm very happy you're playing Scholar. And not
Why?
Sage.
You could say just really bad in this ultimate.
I am so happy we have the better shield.
Why?
I'm sorry, Xon, I'm sorry. But between having a better shield healer for P4 and P5, or having, I guess, slightly more DPS. Okay, but would you actually have more DPS? Because then the Scholar would just... all the Scholars I saw, like the only POV I saw from the Scholar earlier this morning, he was shield healing every single GCD basically. So I don't even know if it would make a difference in DPS.
I mean, the Sage
Sage will
needs...
do the same,
P5.
but
Sage would do the same. They would need to work more to get the same value as Scholar.
Oh,
And then-
sorry, I meant Sage.
Yeah. And then Scholar gets Chain Stratagem, which is just free damage while GCD shielding.
yeah, it's just a bit
To be fair-
stuffed on phase 3 because it's only on like only 4 people attack your targets.
But to be fair though, Chain Stratagem in our team comp is insane. Like we have a full buff team comp. We have so much DPS in 2 minutes. So having a Scholar over Sage is just another really good advantage for DPS.
Yeah. My Sage is just comfier to play. That's I think the only part.
Yeah.
Because you can just move via GCD shielding. That's like the advantage. So it's easier to proc, I guess.
I mean, I guess. But I don't know. That's not why I'm playing Sage.
You're gonna have
I'm
fun
sorry,
moving around
son.
on Sage, and then you like hit the last Forsaken cast for 380k, and you're really gonna wish you had like spread low.
And then they always say, yeah, Sage is nicer because of Cardia. But my favorite is the Cardia, but it does it without attacking. Kinda. It's always sealing. Of course, it's hard to focus on one, but it's always sealing. It's kind of the same healing wise, I think. Kind of.
I think it depends on the fight for me, when I prefer Scholar or Sage. Like, I think some fights just feel way better to heal in Sage, and others are so much better in Scholar. Like,
I have never in my life seen you on Scholar.
Yes, you have. But probably on a random extreme. not that it's.
Where's
natural.
Astro? Where's
Don't
our
give
Astro
it the-
beam?
Like the Astro beam I can see more than I can see the Scholar beam.
Imagine having a full buff count beam.
I'm not playing Astro. My hands will fall off.
With a full buff, oh my god, we would be so good. Do you know how much DPS we could have?
We would wipe so many more times if I was playing Astro at the moment.
Yeah, that's because you didn't start on Astro. You should have started on Astro.
I know,
you know?
it's because I can play Astro, but I'm just better at white mage.
For reclear
You know, that's what I said too when we started. And now look at me. I'm getting so okay-ish on Red Mage.
Well, I'm not swapping to Astro now. So, just stuck with white mage.
It was worth a shot. So much
Careful,
DPS.
I might be going
Oh,
back
the-
to Viper.
No, Xan, don't do this. Xan, you know how much I like Reaper.
Where's the sound fork? Where's the sound fork? Oh,
No, I have it muted. I can't
Reaper
hear.
should perish.
I
Whoa.
hate Reaper.
I hate Reaper. Reaper should perish.
Is that
That
It is, yeah.
That's for tier 1 BGM.
you're putting words in my mouth. That wasn't me.
Mhm.
That was
Reaper should
that was
perish.
like a deep fake.
Actually, if you give me another M12 rescue, I could get the Reaper weapon and play Reaper. Ignore the fact that I'm really bad at Reaper.
Yeah, but then we lose the Dragoon. You don't understand. This is not about a Reaper. This is about having a Viper.
If we get another M2LS clear, I could play Warrior, and then we'll like never
I
get
could
past
play
Forsaken ever.
Black Mage.
True.
Viper comes, I become a dancer.
Give me another
does
few
that-
clears and I can go
Everyone
Ninja and
changes.
Viper.
Ooh, yes.
Whenever I go Viper, you never go Dancer. What the fuck? What the
Okay,
what
when
the fuck,
she,
bro?
if she, so when she can go Viper, I can go Black Mage, right?
Can we not change any jobs? We are
Let's all
locked in
change
for the
jobs.
rest of the world.
Beam, you're going Ash
No,
Cherry.
no.
You don't get an
let's
opinion.
just all change. Yeah,
It
let's just all
changes the
change
healing
jobs.
profile of the fight. It's annoying.
I mean, if I change, it doesn't change anything for you. I don't have any personal mid.
Well, that's fine. Like, Kira, you're the only one allowed to change.
You can't possibly care that much about Magic Barrier Beam.
We're gonna care about it on
Hmm.
B5 when we have Magic Barrier. That's for sure. Everyone's gonna be just begging you for Magic Barrier. So.
No, I'd rather die.
Thank you. I mean,
Just
I can
kidding,
shield
just kidding. I
myself
would
in-
like to
I can
queue.
No, I can shield myself in that case, so I can survive. You can all die.
Okay, you can go Black Mage if you want to. It just will take a little adjustment because your Magic Barrier does do something. Believe it or not, it actually does do something.
Let's not forget the extra reses
Yep.
that are happening, but yeah.
I don't think I could go Black Mage even if I wanted to right now. The entire timeline is too ingrained in my Red Mage rotation.
I'm glad to hear it.
It's a blessing and a curse at the same time.
But yes, I did the first two criterions on Skull. I think Mount Rockon definitely felt way better on Rockon than Sage. Because of the rat boss. Fuck the rat boss.
When are we doing the when are we doing Criterion Savage?
Yes, where's the carry?
Once we've cleared this fight, because there's no fucking chance we're proccing both at the same time.
DB.
You're just weak, Beam. You're just weak.
Yes, I am.
You're not supposed to agree.
I'm gonna agree. I'm built. I'm not built like you say. I can't do current ultimate and like hardest content in the game at the same time.
What you were saying?
We need to get, say, a quantum clear too.
Yes, true.
Okay.
Very true. I completely agree with you. We should start that right now.
Right now.
Oh, what a shame Iceling isn't here.
It's okay. I can summon him.
Ah, that's why you play Summoner, because you have Iceling as a summon.
Although it's completely fine. We have like 7 other people in here that can sub 4 eyes for just once, you know. And they have all cleared the fight. So it wouldn't be bad.
Criterion's fun though. Like, I really like the designed space.
I'm gonna head off. Have a good night, guys. Bye bye.
Good night,
Goodbye.
Sim.
See you.
Good night.
I'm just sad I never got the pan to do them when they were a thing. And now it's like completely impossible to find a group for it, even if I
Yeah.
wanted to.
You
I mean-
never did Tinny Magic either. M8.
For
Oh yeah,
The
I
wolf
never cleared
boy.
the mage, yeah.
You
Yeah,
never
yeah.
caught the wolf boy.
I have actually never ever seen a mechanic of him either. Like, I have no idea what the fight is about.
Oh, I tell you, at least some.
It's a good fight. It's probably the hardest Savage fight this expansion. but it falls off at phase 2.
How do you like Ultimate League?
Exhausting. It's definitely different to Savage. P1, 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 P1. Yes, you get brain dead eventually. P1, like you just can't.
Ooh,
How
gave
would
you
you-
false expectations, I think.
Yeah, Uwu may have given you a kind of
Yes.
different picture.
You know what? The only other one I did was Uwu. Yeah, it's a bit different. And then yeah, the follow-up time is harder.
Wait, you only did the Uru as your other ultimate?
Yeah.
Yeah, and he did it like
Holy shit.
he did it like 4 weeks ago, I think. So
Without using it. I got dragged
Yeah,
by
we-
a red mage that did it 1,000 times.
yeah, he did it like 4 weeks ago. Oh no, wait, like 1 or 2 months ago. We randomly, because I said okay, we will drag Ice into Ultimate whether he likes it or not, and then we met up at that point. I think actually quite on the schedule, at least more or less weekly. We had like 3 or 4 sessions, and we got to. Did we get to predation? No, suppression. We got to suppression. So, but we couldn't finish because this ultimate came out then by then. Ike went and finished in Party Finder.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm quite impressed, Ike, that the only that your only experience with ultimate is this. Is Uwu.
Yes.
He has done Quantum though, which I would say is
Yeah.
sort of on the difficulty level.
And it's Quantum.
Where would you put this one on the difficulty ranked on with like all other ultimates?
For healers, I would say
don't
it's one
wanna-
of the hardest. I think it's role
Yeah,
dependent.
I don't wanna say anything yet too much until you've finished. And I guess also because all the other ones I did not, I only procced late and never on content. So you can't really judge all that much, I guess. But this feels, it definitely feels harder than DSR by a lot for me.
Yeah. I can see that. Feels harder than top for me as well, but then again I played off tank who did like nothing.
I mean, I played Dancer on DSR, so I don't know. I never do anything at physical range, so I don't really know if that counts. Same with top, I guess.
You should do Melusine on physical range. It's lots of fun.
That's still the hardest. I don't care. I'd rather do this ultimate over and over than Melusine. I don't give a shit. I wanted to cry during that. Every time. But it was fun watching CO also be on Jinimijiki. Physical range.
I don't know. I think for me it does feel harder on top, but it might also be because top was never on content.
Yeah, like we never got the
On content I would
true
feel different.
experience
Is
of
top not like full sim? A lot of mechanics are sims at this point.
Yeah, which
The
also
entirety
really
of
helps.
top is basically sim.
So I guess if you didn't have that,
Yeah, I think
get
the
released.
top is a very, very different experience. Doing it on content and doing it now. So I would say top is probably still the hardest, but this right now compared to top, this feels harder.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I mean, I guess it's because I did top late, but in top I could just actually play P1 and P2 while being half asleep. Well, not so much in this fight.
I agree. I play the entirety of top while half asleep. I can talk. I can watch videos on my second screen while doing top. I cannot do any of that here. I have to focus the entire time. In top, I'm just chilling for the entire 19 minutes of the fight. I just don't care.
Mm.
Like maybe you start being like only half asleep for like P5. Like when you get to P4, you feel like, oh, okay, you know, now maybe I can start paying attention. Just maybe. And then Delta, you do half asleep. On Sigma, I guess you kind of start paying attention, and then on Omega, you're like, oh, okay, we can get to P6 at this point. Maybe I should probably focus a bit.
It's pretty much what I did.
Yeah, and then P6 again is just like, oh, okay, this is chill, this is nice, nothing is happening here.
At least it's not P1 through. Oh, that matters.
Yeah.
Oh,
I didn't even do
yeah.
it many times, but it was like times I did do it, it's like this is the most boring. Nothing's happening.
Yeah.
You just walk.
This P1 is also not
Yeah.
the most interesting thing ever, but at least it's not through.
At least you're pressing buttons.
Apparently Arrow 6 is coming in 4 days
Oh, yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
What if the fix like accidentally breaks our strat?
That's what I was thinking. Like,
Well,
That's what I'm afraid of.
I mean, it has to just be put the arrows on the markers.
yeah,
Surely
It
they
should be the
will
middle.
not mess it up further.
it's okay. We
They
can
need
go
to
back
just make it to the middle.
the 4-box strat.
Oh.
They will mess it up in a way, and then either the mechanic now gets an insane cheese out of it. Like something will happen that will make the entire mechanic completely cheesable. Or they mess it up so much that the established strats don't work anymore, and now you have to do something completely different that nobody... Yeah, that everybody has to reproc P1 again.
Ends up
Because
being more cursed.
Yeah, I don't think they will just find a way to just make it normal.
I mean, forcing the player model into the center of the arrow is the obvious choice, but I feel like they're gonna do something different. Maybe they'll try to correct the angle.
If you think someone's gonna abuse it, they will.
Yeah, I think it will mess something up if in some way I can think of someone finding a way to abuse getting snapped to the center. But I am curious what they will do. I hope it's just not that bad. I don't want to lose box strat. Big box strat.
Big box is very comfy.
Big box is so good. I know I hated it at first. It was only because I did not like the uptime on it. But I love it now. I don't want to lose big box. The limit cut is so nice with it.
I don't like
When I saw
clockwise
this, like,
box, so I think clockwise box is cursed. Sorry.
I saw those images of like the old like small box markers, and people were like drawing lines to the edge of the arena from the fucking square markers, and like that's how you do limit cuts. I was very, very scared that that's what we would have to end up doing.
I'm very happy we never had issues with it.
At least we got some perspective into PF, I guess.
True.
They're still struggling to even get to P4 a lot.
I mean, to be fair, it's not like we're not struggling to get
I
to P4. It's I don't think we have much of a high ground here.
I know, but it's
Still
really
not
some
dying to like
people.
first set. That's
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
The people I've talked to is like, it's our memes, it's Forsaken memes, and then it's first set or Quakes.
But why first set?
I don't know.
Like just 1 and 2, nothing else. The other ones they can do perfectly. I don't believe it. I don't believe they wiped to 1 and 2 out of all the things. There's so much more to wipe to than set 1 and 2. The worst one being dodging the wrong way on longitude latitude.
I
Or
wonder
the
how
actual
it'd be
tower.
if there was no tank LB. How things would be. For bells.
Do you think it would be better?
I think a lot of DPS would be lost.
I
That's the
do
problem.
agree. I agree.
Like the amount of melee, the melees get what, full uptime, yeah, I guess mostly. It's like the amount of DPS that were lost if we didn't do bells properly.
Don't worry, they'll hotfix bells that it does like 999 damage. I don't think they would. I think it's an
They would
accepted strat at
not
this point.
because they would not because that would retroactively invalid, technically invalid all the clears that
Yeah.
that people have gotten with the cheese
Illegal
strat.
clears. Illegal clears.
And then they would have to ask themselves the question: okay, what do we do with these clears now?
I imagine party finders would be struggling a lot on healing in P3 as well. If you're with a random co-healer, P3 is gonna be very rough. Same with like random tanks. If they're
I mean, to be
mitigation
fair,
down.
I don't even. Do you think so? Because they just use the mid. They just use the mid sheet and they follow it to a T. So I don't think it's that big of a deal having a
think-
random co-healer.
I think you underestimate how much damage the tanks take during that phase.
No, I get it.
I wouldn't trust the party finder healer, that's all I'm saying. Even if they're following a
Yeah,
sheet.
fair enough. Wouldn't you trust them either if they were from the end?
I would trust them if they're from DN. Like, our tank was fine to do. Of course he was fine. He knew exactly what he was doing. He's probably done the fight.
And who knows what they're doing now? Didn't you say like they're doing different strats kind of now? With their
Yeah.
re-clears? Like they're
I
probably doing some
do-
more advanced.
I want to try
I
AC
do
puddle
like-
drop, to be honest. It sounds nice.
Yeah, I agree. I did like the what he said with the AC puddle drops.
I've seen it in action. It looks very comfy. It's just like spread the intercardinals from the puddle and then just do it twice and it's
Oh
done.
my god, when I said we were doing the end puddle. Oh. Oh yeah, we're doing something different now. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah, we prefer DN, by the way.
I think the worst thing is he was willing to do our strats fully, and then we're just like, no, we're gonna do these strats we have no idea how to do, and wipe to them. It's just,
I mean, it was more. I felt I would have sticked to with our strats if it was only him.
yeah.
Even if he didn't know who he was, but he said it was fine. But then we also had the samurai subbing in another 2 hours. I was like, okay, when the samurai is subbing in, and we are still that bad in on the party fighter strats, I think we should at least get into practice on party fighter
Yeah,
strats
no,
until the
it's-
samurai subs in.
Completely fair that we stuck with them. Those first 2 hours were just.
Yeah, that was rough. That was rough.
And I know I was sucky with my raid buff. Sorry.
I was
Just trying to
sucky with
fuck.
my personal damage because all the sun extra movement as well. It's like, oh no.
Especially that first pull, I was like, he's in the tower with me with the stack. I'm like, huh? Why is there 2 stacks in this tower? And that's when I was supposed to stay with San, I think.
Yeah, I saw you and I was like, oh, I don't think Egret the new raid plan.
I read the raid plan, but I didn't read that apparently. Like, oh, okay,
Yeah,
so this is where I go with the stack now.
To be fair, I wouldn't have known either if Xan didn't specifically say it in like one chat message. I was like, okay, that's. I thought it was just a new prior system. I didn't read it all that much. I just looked at the positions. I was like, okay, that's basically our positions. And then Xan said, yeah, for the first set they do something differently, and I was like, okay, yeah, but that doesn't apply to me, right? Because I never adjust for anything. But then I read the message again. I was like, wait. What do you mean? Do you actually follow the set? Which is, by the way, why?
I think it's a bad strat. Like, obviously we used to do it at the very start, but it's all we knew. But as soon as you can just have it be static for the entire thing, like, why not? I don't know why Party Finder are insisting on
Just the
keeping it.
first set too. It's
Yeah.
like, it's not always follow your partner. It's just this first set only. Follow your partner.
Also, yeah, it's only for that then. But also, the movement. I don't really like how the right tower is positioned all that much in Party Fight. I know that they do it because it's so they don't get the code on code thing that we sometimes do. But we don't get that anymore ever since we
We
are more
fixed the
conscious
cone
of
on cone
slightly.
thing,
Yeah,
just
we
like
code.
slightly. Yeah.
Yeah.
One call thing is on even towers.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, well,
Yes, but
the
they
changing-
they
the
also
change
don't
on
have
paths.
they change. They are different from even the even towers are different from what we do though. Like the samurai also did it differently.
Yeah.
He scared the
The
fuck
samurai-
out of me.
I was
that's why he
terrified.
playing.
Every
Yeah,
time
but
I
the
see them.
samurai does it how PF does it, so he
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
correct. We are wrong technically.
But then
Wait,
I was
did he do it
expecting our
for
tank to do it
events?
too, but then
The tank
I think he
did.
adjusted for us.
Yeah, he did, and then Kira got clipped by it. Because I saw it and I was like, oh, this is different, and I adjusted for it. Kira didn't. We died, and then our tank was like, oh yeah, I can do that. I can sit in the pocket. I was like, okay, that's nice, thank you.
Was I not just fully baited it that one time? Or was it?
I think you got double hit
double?
because you both were very close together. You got like a double. You were in his spade AOE, basically.
Oh, I thought I just fully baited the cone. Oh,
No. The cone was fine, but I'm pretty sure you double bait. Like you baited yours, and then you also got hit by his bait because he was very close to you.
wait, then how did he not die?
But yeah, that's what I noticed that Party Finder does it differently, and I was very scared when the samurai
Yes.
was in, and I was like, oh, I'm praying the samurai doesn't get coned that often.
So I seen him at the corner. I was like, oh,
That's
well,
what I was thinking.
just gonna
it's like,
fucking run.
As long as the samurai doesn't get the code, we're fine.
Did they
But
put
he
the
had the
cone
cone.
on- Did they
had the
put the cone on the intersection?
Yeah.
Yes.
Every
Yeah,
corner
okay.
of the.
It's like the outside
I see.
intersection, so you kind of have to rotate a bit clockwise or anti-clockwise. You have to rotate a bit. You have to pay attention.
And for me, I think it's just taking like 1 or 2 steps further out,
But
away from the
The-
tower.
yeah, the good thing is at this point, at this point you get a feeling so much for how far you can be in or how
Yeah.
close you can be to the person inside the tower that it doesn't really matter where they position as long as I play around them.
Yeah.
Also, for that, the deformation position and the stack on the arts towers, I think they did that for melee uptime.
I know they do, but for caster it sucks so much more because like we said, when it's for example the future bait, and you have to be on the outside of the cast bar, or then you have to slide cast or swift cast your way to the complete other side, and the
It's-
stack is now all of a sudden way further down. It kind of sucks a lot more because normally I can be some way inside the hitbox more or less, then slide cast my way with 1 GCD to dual cast my way with 1 GCD to the next spot if it's stack or if I'm outside on the stack. And it's like it fits perfectly, but now I can't do that anymore, so I had to use extra movement that I did not have. And then we always stacked at A, which I also did not have any
Fuck
movement
that.
left for.
Fuck that.
So I just walked to A for not casting anything. I just walked there. And I accepted my fate that I'm not gonna cast.
There's a reason our
I did-
damage was significantly lower there.
Yeah.
Because I mean I know I was looking at my damage. It was like 1 to 2k less because I had to drop so many casts.
I did say that it's for melee uptime, but I think this is an issue with Dragoon specifically because Dragoon has fucking gap closers,
Yeah.
and I can't really do those safely in the towers. I mean, it didn't change my damage all that much, but still sucks to think about it. But though I guess that beats having to do raw piercing talons when they have to disconnect.
Yeah, I think for melees it's better, but for all your casters are crying. Are crying silently.
Stack being there was, I guess, technically slightly safer too. Because you weren't going to get clipped by the other stack. In other way, sometimes there's like very rarely we had an issue where someone was 1 pixel to the left
Yeah.
and the stacks overlap.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
it's
I mean-
slightly safer.
I think for that we can just have the left stack be more to the left,
Yeah, it's
and it
I
and it's
I
fine.
understand why they do it. I agree that it's probably safer, but at this point, all our positions are so perfectly locked in that we don't have any of these issues.
Yeah, I don't want to change the second permanently. If we have to change it for 1 session, fine, but I'd rather do what we've
Yeah.
been doing because it's been so consistent.
Same. Like we don't have any code on code action anymore. Code on code is completely fine now. we don't get a double stack ever. The only time we got a double stack was sometimes yesterday, and it was like by half a pixel.
I mean, it might happen every now and then, but it's not like a significant issue.
Yeah.
We were very, very consistently getting to P3 yesterday, or like we had so few pulls because we got to P3 so often.
Yeah. I agree. We were very consistent on P1 and P2.
And then DN pedals, just for healing range, for raid buff, like just
Yeah.
Everything. Please, please don't make me do the party finder one.
The tank sub that we had today, he did say that they changed the strat to something different.
Yeah,
I think what he meant-
Legacy.
Yeah, but that was the end that changed it. Like, the end puddle, the end doesn't use the end puddles anymore. Is what he's saying. Party
you were giving
Finder
out to
still
him.
uses the bad ones.
I think the captain at the end said that he was doing the all 8 players to put all the puddles at north, and then for the second set, all the puddles at south.
Yeah. I mean,
Wasn't it
it's also a good strat.
4-4?
Is that good?
Or is it 8-8?
It was 8-8.
8-8. Like Japan
Okay,
is doing
okay.
it like Poiko as well.
It's a good
Oh, I
strat.
see.
100%. It's just either that or the end puddles. That I think they're both very good strats.
I agree. Like, I think both are completely fine and don't. I think the other one doesn't give us much more benefits than.
No, the Party Finder one, it's guaranteed uptime loss for me. I have to do PS
I know.
talents there.
It's
I
uptime loss
know,
for
it's-
We'll come
everyone.
back.
It's uptime loss for everyone. It's terrible.
Well, it's just, I don't have uptime loss from it necessarily, but I have the same uptime as on the other one. But the delaying from raid buffs,
No.
why? Like, why in that? I don't understand why we are forced to do first GCD opener
But
when at
then
the end
drop
and
the,
like 1 minute in you just delay it anyway. What's the point of doing first GCD opener then?
Okay, for the puddle strat that we're doing, right?
I'm gonna end stuff and streaming
if
end, but
it's-
thank you guys for
if it-
watching.
If
I'll
I'm
catch
lucky,
you
I get
guys
full uptime. If
tomorrow.
I'm unlucky, I lose 1 GCD.
Or Sunday, right?
For this strat, I guarantee to lose 2 GCDs no matter what.